on itself.
I didn't want to overpower it.
No, I don't think you need to, but you've still got that kind of look as well.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Yeah, no, they're gorgeous. Thank you so much. They're gorgeous. So, two completely different looks.
Yeah.
Two completely different looks, but using those wonderful cabochon, all those wonderful cabochons. It's been amazing. Thank you so much. I find it very inspirational. It's amazing to have a look and know exactly how to create different designs. And what you can do with them is always really lovely as well.
It's nice to see how you get to that end result. You know, get past that mechanical side of it, you know, get past all that massive wires, and then to see it all condense and create
together,
something.
Yeah, really, really lovely. Right then, we have Ali. Hello.
I come bearing gifts.
Do you?
Oh, I made it.
Did you?
It's not particularly wonderful.
Okay.
If you like sugar, then it's good. I know. Well, I can't bake, and I'm learning. I bought myself a cookbook for Christmas.
Oh, nice.
So I've been trying to do it. I was going to do a meal a month. It's turned into a meal a week. Well, a meal. It's not a meal. But it's something out of
that amount of sugar.
So that is my flapjacks, but because I didn't put in any cranberries, or what was it? Sorry, currants. I didn't put any currants in it. I just put chocolate on top.
Okay.
So I thought, try it.
Give it a bash.
You don't have to do it on the telly because you might not like it. And you might want to get tissue.
Discreet,
but everybody else loves it apparently.
Oh, well, that's
really
really
good. Yeah.
Tick. Done.
I'll try it.
I'll grab a bit and we can try it. So thank you very much.
Welcome.
Amazing times. And Ali, it's up to you.
Yes, thank you. And we'll see you on the weekend.
Next week.
Yeah. Next week. I'm planned already in advance. I'm not usually that far in advance, but this week I'm planned. I'm cooking, I'm in advance. Oh, it's all there. Right, well, I'll take you over with me then, and then you'll get to see the wonderful Mark. It was lovely to see you both.
And you.
Of course, when I'm not here, Vicky's here. When Vicky's here, I'm not here. When do you start officially on the late show?
The very beginning of February.
Oh yay! So you need to keep your eyes peeled. Yeah. Exciting times, but I'll see you too soon.
Yes.
And very, very shortly, you will get to see Mark Smith. But not yet. Did you like my moonwalk? I didn't even realise it was a moonwalk. I thought it was just sauntering, but I'll take that. Sauntering backwards technically is classed as a moonwalk. I will have that. I will take that. I'm Ali Defoy. If you've just tuned in for the first time, it is so wonderful to see you, and it's really lovely to meet you. If it's your first time watching this show, I have the ultimate deal for you tonight. Oh goodness me. It's not every day. In fact, never before has this ever happened. Tonight, I am launching the biggest genuine gemstone opportunity the Late Show has ever seen. Do you know how I managed to secure this? Those flapjacks. And cake last week as well. Yes, direct to Tom. Cakes and flapjacks are what has secured you getting not just one or two, 100, 200, 300, 400, no, 552 Black Spinel. No joke. This is arriving for you at 7:45 UK time. This is the most sparkling, luster is the word we look for in this one strand, that we have ever offered with this quantity on the Late Show. It's going to be superb. You can all treat yourselves to one. I'm going to have a big opportunity. As I mentioned, there are 552. It is known as the biggest Late Show opportunity on a genuine gemstone strand we have ever had, and the biggest on Black Spinel. It is one of our #1 sellers here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. It is exceptional. The luster you're seeing there is from me barely moving it, so you can only possibly slightly imagine just how good it's going to look to the naked eye. 7:45 p.m, 10 carats of totally natural Black Spinel, the gem with the exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. Therefore, you can get yourself a really intense facet. It's a hard gemstone, a durable gem, one you could wear every day. One, gosh, just at the red carpets awards or the NTAs you might have seen over the weekend, you've got a lot of celebrities wearing Black Spinel. Just Kim Kardashian just the other day was wearing hers. Big Black Spinel earrings. But we're talking royalty with Black Spinel. We're talking about, you might have even heard of Spinel being the Black Princess Ruby. I will tell you all about it when we bring it to you. This is the gem known as the Master of Disguise, 7:45, which is coming up for you 2 hours and 45 minutes from now. Alright, if you're watching us elsewhere in the world. So if you're new to JewelleryMaker, let me explain to you what JewelleryMaker is. We're here to help you make your own genuine gemstone jewellery. So anything you might need, whether it be tips from guest designers, whether it be advice on what to do, whether it be gemstone strands, maybe it be findings, maybe it's the tools, or maybe you're interested in it but you're not sure how it works. Maybe it's the community side of it, the friendships that you want to make, and maybe you want to go to your first ever craft fair and you want to find out where one is. Well, join us on Facebook or Twitter. It's easy peasy. If you're not on Facebook, don't worry, you don't have to join Facebook. You can still have a look at our page and see all the different pictures. But what I've got for you now is a show opener. Now this is something only my late show to date does. The other late shows have their own treats as well. They have different ones, but we have the late show opener. So I'm going to start off with, where are they? Well, I'm going to show you these, hold on. In fact, I'm going to do them now. This is your opener for this hour. Now every hour we have a top of the hour which starts the hour. So this hour is going to give you two big opportunities. I've got this for you now as the Dream Jewel. Then I'll be bringing you a top of the hour straight after, which is your 925 sterling silver connectors. I'll tell you all about that in a minute. These are your brand new pearl jewel. These are going to be the ultimate treat to your collection. I have got for you 49 chances. That's all we have. You're getting the soft pink, it's almost a hint of a soft pink champagne, as well as your dream teal. You're getting 2 strands, both genuine pearls. This is going to be a big opportunity. If you've opened your order already with the lovely Vicky, if you've ordered it earlier this morning, you've got Lucy, you might have joined Lucy, you've already paid your post and packaging, £2.95 here in the UK and Northern Ireland, or if you've joined us elsewhere in the world, you've paid your shipping and handling. It's all until midnight, so you've got a good another, 7 hours to take advantage of that, or 6 hours and 55 minutes. The same order, going to cost you no more. You're going to get genuine pearls. How about, I didn't tell you this when the show started, but we do something special in some of our hours, and we do a rock bottom hour, or half hour. We're going to do a rock bottom hour for you this hour, which means everything is going under £10. Aside from the star buys, I'll promise you everything under £10. I'm going to start off with this. $7.95 for the 2. Now, I've only just got the opportunity to introduce Mark Smith. Hiya, Mark. How you doing?
We haven't seen each other before Christmas.
It's been, a month?
Over a month, yes.
Over a month since we've not just worked together, but not seen each other.
Not seen each other. No.
Oh my
God. Have a good time.
It's so good to see you. I had a wonderful time. A really wonderful time. And it's lovely to see you. How was your Christmas day?
Really good. We had an amazing day here on Christmas morning. It was great fun. Really good fun. And then Ed and I did New Year's Eve show as well.
Oh, yes.
No, it was good. It was a good time all.
I'm really pleased. Now, I hear a little birdie tell me your #1 selling DVD, was it launched on Christmas Day?
Yeah.
Could it be that I've got the last 100 in stock for you tonight?
Have you?
Yeah, and that's 7 o'clock hour. 6 o'clock, sorry, forgive me. 6 o'clock hour, I'll be bringing you that #1 selling DVD from Mark Smith, and it launched on Christmas Day. You'll be able to get the last in stock tonight. Keep watching. I've got my Grammy board as well, but we've only got 50 of them. Shh. So, can I show you what Mark made? Oh yeah, Mark's already been working with this. Have a look and see what he's been up to. So, if you're new to jewellery making, you're thinking, so what can I do? Are they attached? Have they got clasps already? No, but what you can do is create something, for example, like this. Now, Mark, just for anyone who's maybe a new viewer and who doesn't understand the working that's gone into this, how long would this take you? Would this take you days? Would this take you a half hour, a week? How long?
It took me probably a quarter of an hour to feed the beads onto my strands. It's kumihimo.
Right,
so I use the kumihimo disc. So it probably took me about a quarter of an hour, 20 minutes to thread the beads on, and then 5 minutes to make the necklace, to make the bracelet.
So you can make this in half an hour?
Easily,
with time to spare?
Absolutely, yeah.
And would you charge $7.95 for something like this?
No, that'd be a £30 bracelet for me.
How much? £30 bracelet. So then, did you have any
talk about later on? And then something else we've got, I'll pass these across to you, something else we've got coming up a bit later on, which are using the,
can I move this hand quickly?
using the blonde pearls.
Oh, have a looky here, and well done to those of you who've already checked this out. If you haven't yet, check this out. I have about 23 spaces, but I've got about 12 of you on the web. 16, sorry, forgive me. Can you make my screen bigger? Because my eyes, well, my eyesight was always very, very good, but looking at that screen, I just end up getting a headache trying to squint to see. The names are like miniature. Make it another one bigger. Yay! Oh, I love that. That's much easier to see. Is it me, Marker?
No, it was very small today.
If you're new to JewelleryMaker and you're thinking, what do you mean the names? On my screen, I've got 2 big plasma TVs in front of me. I know, living in luxury, bigger than the one I have in my house. I know, my tile is tiny. But the plasma TV, one of them shows me all of your names, so who's getting involved, who's thinking about getting involved, who's shown an interest on the web, and the other television screen shows me what you get to see at home. So now and again I'll say, oh gosh, it looks much better here than it does at home, because I can see it on a live television at the same time as well, which is sometimes a little bit funny. So I want to confirm, those of you in the web, Gloucestershire Jewellery, Seashells Jewellery, sorry, in Lancashire. I was thinking jewellery is not a place, apart from the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, but then it would just say Birmingham. Anyway, you're in. Lovely to see you showing an interest in London and Derbyshire, Middlesex, Wexford, Cambridgeshire, Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Merseyside, Norfolk as well. Great to see you all in there. Quite a lot of multi-bids. Eleanor and Exemple, lovely to have you in Barcelona. Great to see you. Check it out as and when you can. I'll leave those with you. I love those earrings, and what's at the bottom there, if you're wondering, is a gemstone called lapis lazuli. Regular viewers and connoisseurs, you'll be going, oh, we know that one. When have I ever seen it in a star, though? Coming up for you as a duo. Let me show you with its partner in crime. This is a superstar offer. It'll be around 5:45, so it's going to be about 35 minutes for you, not long. Mark's already made a pair of earrings with it. So straight away you'll be sitting ready and waiting to get hold of these.
I've made 2 pairs of earrings and a bracelet with it as well.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
We'll talk about more bit stars when they come up later on.
Oh, will we now? Oh, I look forward to that then. Would you like to see something that's brand new to me, although you may have seen it if you've had a beady eye? Now, this for me could either be earrings or a pendant or a connector. Are you wondering what I've got, Mark?
Can I just interrupt? Is this?
No.
Is this for me? This Spinel?
Yes!
Is it really? For my?
Yes!
Can you double check first?
No, I know.
You know.
I made sure that you got one.
I've just been handed it, and it's absolutely the most amazing thing. I've got goosebumps now.
Mark, the only reason...
Isn't that like black diamond, isn't it?
Yes, the only reason we have this is because I was baking. I promised I would bake yesterday to secure the biggest opportunity the Late Show's ever had on a genuine gemstone strand.
Well, I'm allowed to use this? Really? Seriously?
I made sure they're 553. You have one of them, which means there are 552 for opportunities.
Really?
You can use it. And I was really hoping, going to be honest here, we have a white topaz strand coming up of the same size or similar size. And I was hoping you could do a black, white and black bracelet for me so I can have a St. Mirren bracelet. But the white Spinel isn't until, white topaz isn't until the 6 o'clock hour, and we've only got one sample. But you can have it after we've done it.
Okay.
So if by any chance you want to make a black, white and black striped bracelet,
that's really kind, thank you.
that would be amazing. Mark, I could not have a Late Show and not give you one of these. What do you think? Of course.
That's absolutely spectacular, isn't
We
it?
knew we had you. You have to have them. And you will not believe what we're going to do.
I saw the picture on Facebook yesterday that you put on Facebook, and it did look stunning, but this is just absolutely divine, isn't it? It's like black diamonds.
See,
it's just
do you love me
incredible.
now?
I do. I've always loved you, but even more tonight. They're amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you.
Happy days! Oh, happy day! Hooray, hooray! It's an Ali day! Oh, I love that! Hooray, hooray! It's an Ali day! Oh, I love it! That's from Sarah. Oh, lovely to hear from you. Yeah, you've got me most of the week, actually. I'm only not with you on Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah. What's that all about? Lucky you, Danny. Now, connector or pair of earrings, what do you think? Because I'm seeing both.
It'll be earrings for me.
So you wouldn't use that as a pendant? At any point?
You get 3 pairs, don't you? So you could...
You get 3 pairs.
2 pairs of earrings and 2 pendant drops then. Yeah.
Or a connector. Could you have 1 strand in your necklace and then coming from 3 strands? Could you do that?
Yeah. Wow.
Solid sterling silver. That constitutes as a pair. 6 grams, so you're looking at a gram each, which is larger than the average wedding band. Oh no, it's about the same. It's about 1 gram to 1.5 grams for just a plain ring. The wedding band is about 2 grams to 3 grams. So about 1.5 grams for an average ring, and these are each a gram, and they're earrings. Solid sterling silver, 21 millimeter. Loop, there it is. So you get 3 loops at the bottom. Loop, there it is. What do you think we could do? Didn't I say something about it being an under £10 hour? A rock bottom price
Well,
hour.
$14.95 would be an amazing price for sterling.
Well, the web says $11.95.
Okay.
But it's Monday Madness and I'm not seeing you all weekend. So I think that constitutes as we can go lower. Well, I'm thinking, it's the end of the month, I've only got £10 to spend. Whoop, there it is! Now I've got a really good quantity of them, about 50, 42 now, and counting. So if you're thinking about them and you've taken your fancy, can I just show you something else that we've got coming up that you might want to incorporate with it? These are for pendants, but they're pendant posts. In fact, hold on a sec, bear with me, I'm just going to get some tweezers. Let me show you here. These are pendant posts. So at $9.95, you're getting 6 of these individuals, or 2 counts as a pair, so you're getting 3 pairs. These are coming up, and these are solid silver as well. Just if you fancy combining them together. So, 3 pairs, however you wish to use them. On the phone lines, on the web, you're getting roughly 6 grams of solid sterling silver. What a treat, with Kane and Hillary and Annette and Lincolnshire and Essex again, New Mexico showing an interest. Great to see you, Terry. Mark, what would you say about, I mean, I'm looking at them thinking quite nautical with that sort of rope style design, very popular indeed for the summer.
That fashion house beginning with V, the Medusa's head label, don't you think?
Oh yes.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I can't get over this sterling silver.
Quite stylish indeed. They're quite solid, but they're also, I mean, obviously with silver it's malleable, but because they're twisted, it makes. Do you want to feel them? See what you think of the quality, because I always think it's good to feel them, because sometimes I would expect them to be quite flimsy at that price. I'm not going to fib.
They're massive, aren't they?
They are really sizable.
Yeah, they are really strong, aren't they?
And if you wished, you could, I mean, you could have that in the middle of a bracelet, couldn't you, as a centrepiece?
That's beautiful. Is this how this evening's going to pan out?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Well, this hour is under £10, and I might do another hour under £10 as well. No, I don't think I could get 2 hours. I'm allowed an hour and a half max. So I'll have an hour now, and I'll have another half hour later on.
Okay.
Thank you for text messages. We are dealing with your request. Apparently, we've had a wee message to say, so someone's got the broken mic. Apparently a microphone broke today. Love how we didn't know that. We had to be texting. Oh my goodness, I love that black spinel. I must have the strand.
Now on our sister channel, okay, if they have big deals, they have amazing prices. Is that how this evening's going to pan out with the spinel?
Well, let's see what prices you would think.
Okay.
What would you expect?
How many do we have? How many did you say we've got in stock?
I've got all 552.
All of them?
Aside from that one that you've got, which was 553, so it's now 552.
Gosh, okay.
All of them.
Because it's jewellery.
I've got it since Wednesday. Been working on this.
Okay, so because it's JewelleryMaker, because you've got such a big quantity, I'm going to stick my neck out. Please don't be cross, Danny. I'm going to stick my neck out at $17.95. Sorry, I know.
He says he's raging. It's meant to be $19.95. Can we do $17.95, Danny? please, please, pretty please. I have to make some phone calls. Just have a flapjack, it'll be fine. He's gonna have a flapjack, it'll be fine. $17.95, thanks to Mark Smith. Danny thinks it's all over. I am feeling in a Monday madness mood, as in, I'm going to work on that price.
You're going to be a Monday munchkin.
What's a Monday munchkin?
Monday munchkin, like a
where you munch?
Like no, it's a good gremlin.
Ooh.
So a naughty gremlin, but in a good way, not a bad way. So a cheeky little gremlin who's going to put a spanner in the works and give us amazing deals, which is your personality anyway, isn't it?
A spanner, some jewellery tweezers, JewelleryMaker tweezers, and I might pull out a pair of flush cutters. Yes, I'm feeling naughty, feeling rebellish today. What I was just showing to you, actually, I'll do for you now. These are fabulous pendant findings. There are 25 of them in total. They're solid sterling silver. Sorry, it's taken me a wee minute to get some of my tweezers. I should just pick them up and put them on there, really, shouldn't I? Sorry, I didn't mention the message you said regarding the mic. We are looking into it and we'll get it fixed. I do apologise if you are hearing any, is it maybe a sort of crackly noise, a rustling. I do apologise. It's not something that I've done. It's not something that the microphone's rubbing on. It's just a slight problem with it, I believe, which we're going to get sorted. So please forgive us. We're all about the quality. Not so much the microphones. 25 of them. They're 10 by 4 millimeter in size. Now I have seen, is it the same ones that I've seen, Danny, or are these slightly, is this a different one? Yeah, I have done them before. They were exceptionally popular. I brought them to you in the middle of the month. Can't believe we're nearing the end of January already. Oh my goodness gracious me. So what you could do with these, of course, you could attach your half drill gemstones. You can twist them onto there as they are slightly twisted to secure, but I would also always pop a little bit of, I don't know if you would as well, Mark, but I would always tend, if I was sticking a gemstone onto a post like this, I would put a little, maybe hypo cement or something with it. I wouldn't just...
Yes, or if you're making nice polymer clay pendants, you can actually place that in. I'm not sure if you can bake...
Yeah, you can. At low temperature, you can bake it. Yeah.
That would be ideal then for your...
That would be a really good idea.
Also for your half-drilled pearls as well.
Yes.
That would be perfect for your earrings.
Exactly. It would have been perfect if we launched these at the same time as your half-drilled pearls. Yeah. But in a JewelleryMaker world, if you're getting deals we're getting, you can never guarantee the time that they're going to arrive. You either get the deal or you don't get the deal. So we got a great deal. Those of you that have your half-button pearls, perfect. But you can put any gemstone on here, twist it on there. You might need to ream it a wee bit depending on what size the stone is. But for 900, no, sorry, 900, you don't have 900. 925 sterling silver. It's 92.5% pure sterling silver. You have for yourself 10 by 4 mil, $6.95. I knew it was going under 10, but I didn't think $6.95 would pop up quite so soon in our evening. Oh, goodness gracious me. I love to see you all taking advantage. You're on a mission today, aren't you? Can tell everybody's taking advantage of it. You can tell when it's a really, really busy day. You're all there. Christine's in, Amanda, Mary, Sharon, lovely to see you. Mary again, Hillary's in, lovely to have you. Good evening? Can we go? Good evening? My friend's daughter has learned dusk.
Oh.
She is 3.5, and last night we were having dinner, and she looked outside and went, I'm not her mum, but she said to her mummy, Mummy, Auntie Ali, it's dusk. How cute is that? She knows what dusk is. Sarah in Suffolk, hiya. Munchkins are the little people from the Wizard of Oz, says Sarah in Suffolk. I'll be a munchkin. If it means I'm getting good deals, I'll be a munchkin. One of the ladies in the workshop, in fact, I had a lady today, and Julie, if you're watching, it was lovely to meet you today. I met a lovely lady today called Julie when I was at one of the hotels in Stratford-upon-Avon having my lunch. And Julie and some of the ladies in the workshop said to me the other day, you're really small in real life. Danny! My producers just said, you're quite small in real life. He's the same height as I am. So I don't, but I believe an average height. I'm 5 inches, or more than 5 inches. I'm 5'4", 5'4", which apparently is the average height of a lady in the UK. Oh, yeah. £6.95. Peter's in there, Rosalie's there. Great to have you, Louise. Multi-bids are coming in. Remember, it doesn't matter how many you get, your post and packaging will not change, and your card isn't usually charged until it's due to be shipped. Pat in Menorca, lovely to see you. Oh, I hope you're well. What was that, Mark? You wishing you were in Menorca there? I just saw your hand go, Menorca. Barcelona, Menorca.
We quite fancy the Scottish Highlands.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. We watched the country programme on last night.
Oh, right, I didn't see that.
It was the Burns Night special about Robbie Burns, and it's just spectacular, the scenery. Absolutely. They were at Loch Ness.
Oh, were they?
It was amazing. Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful.
You should so go.
I know, I should. We do the Lake District in Yorkshire, so I just think we need to go a little bit further now. Yeah.
Oh, you can do it. Stop at Killington Lake on your way up the road.
Okay.
Used to only be one side of the road, but they're making it on both sides now. It's a nice lake where you can stop halfway. Anyway, these are coming up. Now, you saw these a moment ago in Mark's gorgeous earrings. I love those. I love the pinks and the blues and the gold. That's a lovely colour combination. So these are coming up. Lapis Lazuli stars. I don't recall having ever seen lapis lazuli stars.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, they've got so much gold and pyrite colour in them this time.
They do.
Beautiful.
Now, they have been dyed, so when you get them home, you might want to give them a wee wash with soapy water. It's what you would normally do with any dyed gemstone. But we don't have any other lapis stars on the web. On our website, or to offer you from the vault. Just usually, if it's available, it will be on the web. These are coming up. Looking forward to these. These will be in about 15-20 minutes. Exciting times. I'm just going to bring you white. They're clear quartz, actually. These are. Oh, what a facet! A facet. You may be aware of what a facet is anyway, actually. But if not, a facet is a cut within a genuine gemstone. Okay, it doesn't have to be a gem. It could be a cut into anything really, depending on what you're looking at. But these have been faceted with what is known as a brilliant cut. So a brilliant cut and step cuts are sort of two of the main cuts that your lapidarists tend to use. And a step cut is more of an angular, sort of square, rectangular shape, whereas and a long shape. Whereas your facets that are brilliant cut are like these, are like diamond shapes or triangular shapes, and these have some of the finest faceting. Now, there does look to be a big white line up the middle, and that's quite simply because you have a big white cord. But if you were to remove the white cord, they would be completely see-through, completely clear. So you may wish to put a coloured wire through there. Chartreuse wire might be quite nice. We've got some silver wire coming up, and it's 1.5mm gauge. I know we promised that the other day. I'm not sure if that would maybe be a little bit too thick for these. I'm just going to bring my scissors in. Sorry, Coral. Love you, Coral. Coral's my floor manager. I just have to. Oops. I'm pretty jammed on this strand. I was trying to cut it at the top there without. Nope. Let me cut that off there. Oh, here we go. Is that naughty of me, Mark? What do you think?
They are beautiful.
Oh.
So I would just buy that strand and have it for interior cufflink strand. And then you could put anything you like on the other side.
That's a lovely idea.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I would want them on the outside. Did you see interior of the cufflink? Oh, I'd want to see it.
Would you?
What would you have? That on one side and a black star on the other?
Yeah, because I don't think you can have anything smaller than a 9mm, because obviously they pop through the cuff hole. So if you had the 9mm on the inside and then anything you like on the outside, because it doesn't really matter because that's not going to go through the hole. But
can I have two of them dangling on one side and then one on the inside? Yeah. Like tactile cufflinks. Do people have those?
Yeah.
I would
little
like
dangles.
That. Dingly dangle, jingle jangle. It's making me think of that song. I'm a jingle jangle scarecrow with a jingle jangle hat. It's only ever been seen where? So for me to take this to a rock bottom price, regular viewers, you know that means I'm going to take under £10. But I'm not officially allowed to put under £10 behind my head. Are you ready? You get a huge quantity. I mean, you can be.
Oh my word, really?
Now it's concerning when you hear your producer singing "Trouble, trouble waters." Oh dear. Oh dear. Eek! Alrighty, so this is when I tend to sing a song that says, give it away, give it away, give it away now. A staple strand, one that you would have in your stash. I mean, that's a stash price if ever I saw one.
I'd be getting 3 or 4 of those without a doubt. I mean, they're just stunning, aren't they? And if you go down the bridal route, that's coming up, isn't it? April, May onwards, I would have thought.
I've got a wedding in April and in August. Oh, sorry, end of April.
I love a good wedding. I love a good wedding.
This will be my... I've got 3 this year that I'm aware of. Yep.
Wow.
First one, I caught the bouquet. Technically, the bouquet was coming at my face, and I was trying to defend it, and ended up catching it. I've never had so many men come up to me and say, "Thank you, thank you." Their partners were standing there going, "He was like, "You've saved me. You got me out of that one. Thank you." But yes, and I've got another 2. I'm a bridesmaid for both of them.
Are you?
Really? I've never been a bridesmaid in my life. I'm going 2 in 1 year.
Nice.
I'm really excited. We've had a wee message from Angela. Hiya, you're out in Inverness. Mark would be welcome to come and stay at my B&B on the... sky is beautiful.
Oh my word. I might take you up on that.
Anytime.
I love B&Bing. That's what I want to do when I retire.
Really? Oh, you can have gemstones
B&B.
dangling from every room.
Yeah, running B&B. It's my dream.
Oh.
I'd love it. I might take you up on that, Angela.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Definitely. Okay. I would take her up, but I wasn't invited. Sharon in Yorkshire. Hello, Mark and Ali. Hello. How are you doing? We're going to have a text topic. Producer Danny would like to know what you would buy. If you could buy anything in the world, what would you buy if you won the lottery? There's a question.
Gosh.
Would you buy anything? What would you do with it?
Yeah, I know what I would buy.
If you had an infinite amount of money and you could buy anything you wanted in the world, what would you buy? So if you want to text us, 60777. There's the text number. JM Studio at the start of your message. You can message us about anything you fancy. As long as you put JM Studio at the start of the text, we'll get it. If it's over 2 text messages, we only get the first half, so I wouldn't want you to waste it because that's a shame. Or you could send 2 separate ones, and normal network charges will apply. I'm Ali, and this is of course our guest designer Mark Smith. Or you could join us on, if you wanted to do it, on jewellerymaker.com on the website. You can send a wee message for free on that one, or alternatively you can do it via our app if you have the app. Right, so I can't quite believe $6.95.
No, I can't.
Get it, Dijon? That's in, I'm sure that's in Wales.
Credigion, I think it's pronounced. Something
Is
like
it?
Credigion, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Ceredigion. Which sounds a bit more French. Great to see so many of you in the web. I don't mean to rush you, but I don't have that many left. £6.95, of course. I'm sure you can imagine lots of people are multi-bidding on this one, which is so lovely to see. I'm just going to take the the faceting that's gone into that. I hope to goodness whoever the lapidus was that faceted this is not watching.
No.
Could you imagine? It takes on average a couple of hours to facet one genuine gemstone. How many hours work is that? Should we count how many you've got quickly? So I'll exclude these for now, and I'll just count the ones on the strand. 2, but they were on the strand. I'll catch them in a sec. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32. 4, 6, 8, 10. 42. 42. That's 21 pairs of earrings. And imagine you added one of those pearls from earlier, or a star that's coming up, or something that is divine. Have a look at these. The Black Spinel is launching tonight, don't worry. What about some of these? Faceted Green Amethyst. Brand new. I've only got 50 in stock. These are going to be superb. Love this. Coming up around 7 o'clock. Oh no, I tell a fib, 6:30. Not long to wait for that at all. The white topaz I'll show you now while we're having a look at this, and I'll have a wee look at a text message we've got too regarding the lottery. This is from Sarah. Me again. Sorry, don't be sorry. If I won the lottery, JewelleryMaker would be making a lot of money, says Sarah in Suffolk. Oh, brilliant. Helen, our teacher. Hiya, Helen. You said, I think I would buy my mum a car, pay off student loans, and then have a great holiday, but save the rest. Good plan, Helen. Good plan. This is a message saying, if I won the lottery, I would buy Mark. Yeah, poor price is the one. So he could come and organise my whole house. Hee hee. Love, 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 JM. Keep up the good work. From, is that Kiki? Love it, Kiki. Anne in Yorkshire's message in, I would buy the biggest tanzanite stone, says Anne in Leeds. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Can you imagine? I mean, like, hiya Steve, look at my tanzanite. Bigger than the one in your museum. Oh my word. Love those. If you've just got those, I can only congratulate you. It's a superb treat. My choice. Oh. And if I choose it, it's got to go under £10. You said that very hastily. I love that. Yeah. He's double checking his schedule to see that he can give me anything I want for under £10. Well, I don't think he can do this under £10, but I'm going to bring it on anyway.
I think you might be pushing it there.
Yeah, always pushing it.
Okay.
You've got recordings. So, my producer and director like to play a game where they like to think that they know me and like to see if they can work out what's in my head. So, they know my taste, they know what I love, so they're going to show you behind me a recording of what they think I've chosen, and then I'm going to show you what I've got and see if it's the same. So I'm going to close my eyes. It's behind me, apparently it feels like panto. It's behind you! And this is what I've chosen. Is it this? I've heard an O. Oh no. Where was that? Oh, I couldn't see it. It's hiding behind a wrapper. It's packaging. Well, I would have chosen that. But I knew how much you loved that, and you're probably going to do that anyway. So I wanted to bring wire under £10, as if we can do this. 1.5mm gauge wire, 10 meters. Can I take under £10? Well, we're going to have to. It's the rock bottom price hour. Yeah, the whole hour. Aside from one star buy, which is the stars, because you're getting 2 strands. Can't guarantee that under £10. But everything else is under £10. It's a dream treat. I'm very excited for you. Sorry, pardon? I was about to say, hold on there. You just said a price in there. Can you just remind me of what that was there? I don't think I took it in. Does anyone know my favourite number? And then you have to add 95p on the end, because that's what I've been told I have to do.
Really?
Yeah. 10 meters. Silver plated. Not silver colour, silver plated copper wire. Yeah.
Okay.
Mark's just showing me some fingers. You only needed one hand and one finger. Can you guess the price we're going to? I bet you can't add them and even. Seeing is believing. 98 opportunities. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Louise in Cornwall's got 2 at £9.95. Because on the web and on the phone lines it's currently priced at £9.95, which is a fabulous treat, isn't it? I hope no one upstairs in the office is watching. Mind you, I've given them some flapjacks today, so hopefully they'll be high on sugar and syrup. That is the plan. Find their weakness. It's cakes and sweets. Still says £9.95. Danny. Yay! Fatima's in Lincolnshire. We have Sarah in Worcestershire. Great. See, we're not far from Worcestershire. In fact, some people say we're in Warwickshire, Worcestershire, and West Midlands. They can't really quite make their mind up. It's well, of course, it's a record low. It's £6.95. So if you ever hear me mention my favourite number, then think of 6, because that's my favourite number. I did choose it. What do you mean? Sorry, excuse me? Because I've chosen it, I get the blame mark. I'll take that. That's fine. I don't mind. Philip in capitals, great to see you. Philip's out in Staffordshire. Hi Ali, if I won the lotto, I would buy a tanzanite mine on the off chance I went deeper. I could find a new seam. Ooh, also pay off all my GM bills. Lol. Oh, I like that, Phil. I like that idea. Heidi's message in Belfast. I've got a little obsession with the Irish accent at the moment. I love it. Hi Ali and Mark. Lottery, I would buy JM so all the goodies would be mine. Oh, and the RSPCA to help all the animals. I love that that's second. I would buy JewelleryMaker and then I'd help the animals. I like it. I like it a lot. Loving your work. I love these. Sorry. I've just been told to confirm that it is plated. It says silver plated copper wire on my information. Apparently somewhere somebody thought it was just coloured. It's on my screen as silver plated wire. So it will be silver plated on top of copper. I know. There is no rhyme or reason in the price other than I baked cakes last night. 11 o'clock in the evening on Burns night, I was baking flapjacks just so I could get you this Spinel for later. That's how dedicated I am to you in JewelleryMaker. Ali, if I won the lottery, I'd buy a donkey and a field. I love them. I love that. Hi Mark, love your work. Oh, I love that, Alison.
Donkeys
I'd buy
are
a
ace.
donkey.
Donkeys are ace.
They're so cute. I hate when you get too old to ride them though, like you get too big. Oh, I remember as a child I wanted to go, they do down Largs and they have the donkeys along the beach.
Do they still have them on the beach today?
Yeah, in the summertime.
Oh, right.
You get to sit on a donkey and go along the beach, but that when I was just too, I got too big as a kid, so I couldn't ride a donkey. That made me really sad. I love donkeys.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
We love your idea, Alison. That's fab. 80s. Oh no, 36 left. Oh gosh, you best check them out. I don't have very many. Can only get me do. Right. I would like to introduce you to a gemstone. What does it mean when I say that? Regular viewers, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a new viewer deal on a strand of Eyelight. Now, Eyelight is a totally genuine gem. I believe this one will be natural, but I confirm it when I get it. Known to many as the water sapphire, coming from the Greek word ion for violet flower. There's a lot of lilacs within it. It's gorgeous. A lot of people compare it to tanzanite, and a lot of people compare it to the beauty that is your classic sapphire. Now, this gemstone, the price point on this, the gemstone that used to guide the ships home for the Vikings, yeah. This gemstone and this strand that you see right here should be £17.95. Sorry, what hour would this be, Mark?
Well, I thought it was under £10, wasn't it?
Management, if you're watching, it's rock bottom prices hour. Yeah, just that means it's going to be under £10.
Dear.
I have only 45 and I'm going to give these away. These are where we are making friends, not money. This is a friend making strand. I would like you, if you've been in any way intrigued or interested, or at this moment in time fancy a little bit of something different, this is the biggest price drop and price reduction for the entire hour. This is not an auction channel. This is going to be a set price for you, but on the late show you get it for 60 minutes or until they sell out, whichever happens first. I only have about 40 of them. Totally genuine, natural Eyelight. $17.95. Can you see the purple tones coming? Oh gosh, especially on that one, the way the light's catching it right there. Totally natural Eyelight. You'll know those facets, we were talking about them earlier if you were watching the, when we had the clear quartz. They are, oh, they would actually go lovely with the clear quartz with the same brilliant faceting there, those
Amazing,
triangular facets.
Beautiful.
Now I only had 40 odd, 45. I've already had Jeffrey, Jenny, Anne, Eleanor, Ben, Yorkshire, Ben, sorry, in Yorkshire, Joanne, Louise, I've already confirmed theirs. I've got lots of you showing an interest on the web. I'm taking it from $17.95. This is the largest price reduction of the entire show, I imagine, to $9.95. Now you can't say I'm not working my socks off to get these prices rock bottom, are you? Blowing your socks and slippers off with these prices. That's my plan. You can't sit and chill out on the late show. No, no, I'm here to get you ready and raring to go. Well done in Essex, Norfolk. Do try and check it out, though. I can see you there. Thank you very, very much. From 45 down to, well, it says 20, but I've got quite a few multi-bids on my screen. It's maybe it's gone to 21. There you go. Oh, don't align that on-screen quantity if you're watching us on the television. You can watch us be anywhere. Where's the strangest place? Alright, can we add this as another text question? Where's the strangest place you've ever watched JewelleryMaker? I think so far the strangest was Helen from Parents Night. I found that hilarious. Debbie's just dropped us a wee message from New Jersey. Hi Jim, she goes, hi Ali and Mark. If I won the lottery, I would pay off my house and treat myself to a trip to England to meet all of you. Oh, Debbie, we'd have you in a second. Or we could come to New Jersey. This is very true. Do a JewelleryMaker US tour. Oh, that would be brilliant. It'd be lovely. Oh, that's a lovely idea. Welcome you with open arms. Ken in Yorkshire, with immense money, would you move St Mirren closer? Ken, no. I'd move JewelleryMaker closer to St Mirren. I would. Absolutely. Of course I would still work. Yeah, I get bored sitting in the house, I would. No. Ken, I love your text. I would move JewelleryMaker to St Mirren. Yep, move up the motorway. We're going up. Be brilliant. Love it. And then everybody can ask about your accents every time you talk, and they'll say, sorry, what was that? Can you speak Scottish, please? Tina, hiya! He said, I would buy a small apartment in each major city in the world so that I could enjoy the culture. Oh, I love that, Tina. And say, I'm presuming say, and stay. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Oh, I love that.
I like that idea as well.
I'll have to move on there because if everybody checks out, that has sold out. Now, I can't promise that's the biggest deal of the night, but it's definitely the biggest deal so far and will be one of the biggest. Well done if you manage to get hold of that. Black Spinel. Hello. How amazing are these? The biggest opportunity the Late Show has ever had. Mark Smith, you're going to get to work with this one. And then this is the strand I was going to ask if you could put in the middle so that I could have a St Mirren styly, sparkly bracelet. Do you think I could?
Yeah, I'll do that.
You're the best! So this is coming up. This is your white topaz. It will be in the next hour, 7 o'clock hour. Black Spinel is at 6 o'clock hour. Black Spinel is at 7:45. Had that in my head. I'm going to bring you some findings. Let's get it on. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, hello, hello, hello. What do you think? 27 by 16 millimeter, 5 pairs. Now again, these could be earrings, it could be connectors. I worked them the other day. Oh no, it wasn't this one. It was something quite similar. I put it on my hand as if it was a sort of ring or one of those Bollywood style bracelets. Forgive me, I can't think of the name.
Or slave bracelets.
Ah, is that their official name?
Yeah,
I don't like that name.
On the finger up to the wrist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that name. Can we change them to Bollywood bracelets?
Okay.
I prefer that. Bollywood bracelets, we'll go with that one. Makes me think of Jai Ho. Kim Kardashian. Not Kim Kardashian, that's the wrong one. Nicole Scherzinger. That's who I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, I'm excited about these. If only we had, I don't know, some dainty gems that we could work with this. What do you think? I'm excited about these. 5 pairs, so technically you're going to get 10. They're coming in at 10 grams, so again, a gram each. These gram weights are very substantial, aren't they? And Mark, for selling your genuine gemstone jewellery, do you find, do people usually pick up the findings to sort of feel the quality, or do they just look?
They tend to look and then ask me if sterling silver is the only metal that I use.
Right.
And then I can explain that I can change the findings for any colour that they want, because I always have a stash behind my table.
Yes.
So to allow that, but generally it's I always ask, are they sterling silver?
Right.
That's probably the most asked question ever. Is it sterling silver? And that goes for clasps, earring findings, everything.
Ah, so do you find a lot of people look for sterling silver,
Yes, yeah.
and then if they haven't got sterling silver, they might like an alternative price
Absolutely.
point wise?
Especially if they're buying for gifts. I think sterling silver is a safe bet if you're not sure if the recipients have any allergic reactions to any type of metal. So sterling silver is always, but gold plated, I mean that's, wow.
Because copper, if you think about it, that's in sterling silver, because that's what you add
That's
to your
right,
sterling
that's it.
silver to make up the
Yeah.
rest of the percentage. So
Yeah.
if you know you've probably worn copper more than you have
That's
actually
right.
realised. And then gold plating, well, it's a gold. It's good. Well, actually, to be fair, it's not really going to be touching your ear, is it? Because once you create your drop,
it's nice to be able
not even really gonna be
to
there.
offer the customer a less expensive piece of jewellery as well, because not everyone can afford sterling silver. So I tend to, my sterling silver is a premium, and then the silver plated or the gold plated copper, I mean, you can bring the price down quite considerably between the two. So it's always better to have some of each.
that's a good call.
Yeah.
And if you've got 5 pairs, and we're going under £10, you're not looking at much a pair, really, are you? Jane's already got this sealed and dealed. Glenda's in, Gillian's in, Helen, Hillary again, Alison's in, multi-bids are going in there. At 27 by 16 millimetre, they're very, very sturdy. I'd love you to get them home and have a wee look at them if you're intrigued by them, because if you can always change your mind. Is it even worth changing your mind at £6.95? Is it even worth the bother posting them back? What do you think? Yeah? Loving it. This is our producer's favourite text of the year, apparently. Hazel said, weirdest place I've watched JewelleryMaker is in the middle of a field in Perthshire whilst out metal detecting. That's brilliant, Hazel. As you do. Beep, beep, beep. No beeps, just walk around. Oh, JewelleryMaker, oh right, I might buy on that. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, hold on. That's fabulous. Sarah's jumped to the wee message. Hi, Ali, Mark, King Wes, oh, and team. Can you send sympathy, please? Just fallen up
Oh no.
my cellar steps and I'm bruised and scratched. Sad face. Spinel might make it better. Oh, poor Sarah. Oh no. Oh, I hope you're okay. You rest up tonight. Don't you worry, we'll look after you, Sarah. Oh, that's a wee shame. I did that the other day on my way home as well. I was running up the stairs at my apartment and I literally tripped and fell. And I had things in my hands, so my wrist bent when I landed. And I went straight in my face. But the worst part was, I just made this little noise. I went, oh. And my neighbours are going to hear me just be like, oh. Ow. No. My neighbour was trying to get in my door today. I had to take they were painting the inside block of the apartment, sort of the stairwell. They were painting all their doors, so took everybody's number off the door. So we like not even up the right flight of stairs. Was trying to get in my door. I was like, do I say something? Will he work it out? Right, lots and lots coming your way. Should we do a star buy? Let's do it. And it is literally a star buy incorporating stars. Don't worry if you've never had a star buy with us before. We'll take care of you. It's going to be a lapis lazuli, and it's a black agate. Star buy. This is super. Oh, Mark. Did you know that St Mirren's colours are black, white and red? No. Is that why you made black and red stars?
No.
With silver findings or silver colour? I think you did. You knows a way to a girl's heart, Mark does. Oh, hello. Oh gosh, these are fabulous. So these are coming up. This is quartzite. Red quartzite is part of a length of chain. It's a quartzite jewel. In fact, I'll show them to you now. So oh gosh, these are really long. 845 star buy. So there's the red one, a lariat style necklace. Not lariat style, sorry, a rosary style necklace or strand of 1 meter. And the same with the blue, and Mark's incorporated those within that. Oh, I love it. So that's the lapis lazuli there of the blue. And then you've also got your black, and it is agate. I've had it confirmed for you here. And then you've got a matching bracelet, Mark, with the stars. Oh, do you know what you should do? You should design the jewellery for St Mirren ladies. No, we don't have a ladies team, but I mean the ladies who watch St Mirren Football Club. Then this was earlier, pearls and lapis lazuli. I adore this combination. And then one of my favorite are these earrings. They're like shooting stars.
That's what they were
Is that what the plan was?
Yes.
They're so cool.
Are these using head pins that we're coming up a bit later on?
What head pins that are coming up a bit later on? Flower head pin stashers at 7 o'clock. Oh yeah. You managed to get your hands on those, did you? You can't Dan, did you just dibs them? He's dibs them already. Probably going to give them to his mum for his mum's birthday, knowing Dan.
Okay.
These are superb. Oh, sorry, I've got them the wrong way round. Shepherd, that's why they're spinning. Oh, I'm a massive fan of these. Now, quite a few of you have shown an interest on the chandeliers, which you might want to mix with them, because the gold chandeliers and the stars might look quite fab. Now, I just noticed, to my right, our beading buddies have been working with this as well, so I'm just going to give you a quick glimpse of these two, of more ideas of what you could do. Oh, there's a matching necklace and pair of earrings from Shara, one of our guest designers as well, as our beading buddies. Then there's using some findings. Just simply plain black and silver. So there's I mean, there's so much you could make, isn't there? And then there's a necklace, just incorporating one of them there. I think this would match every age range. I know stars, they're not really sort of any particular age, or do you think they are?
No, not at all. I mean, we've got that DVD coming up a bit later, and featuring on that DVD is a section all about hearts, stars and flowers. And we'll explain more about the DVD when we come to it.
It's in the next hour.
It's in the next hour, is it? But hearts, stars and flowers, I sell that shape more of than any other shape. It beats round any day, and it's the fact that they're fun. It's the sentiment behind them, hearts and stars and shooting stars, especially when you have something like lapis.
Yes.
So for me, those two
strands... It's like unisex lapis, isn't it?
So I'm just thinking a pearl and a black star, a pearl and a lapis, pair of earrings straight away, £5 a pair. It's a money make. I get quite mercenary about stars when I see them on strands, and I think, how much money can I make out of those? Because, I mean, where would you find on the high street a pair of, I don't know, lapis lazuli and pearl earrings for £5?
Well, where would you find lapis lazuli on the high street for a tenner?
Absolutely.
For under £50 even?
Yep.
Should we get started? Let's do it. So your starbuy now. As your lapis lazuli, I imagine, have been dyed, I would give them a little bit of wash, just a little bit of water, soapy water, just because now and again you get a wee bit of excess dye when you dye them. So always think about that. Just in case you might get a wee bit of residue coming off in your hand. So just give them a wee wash of soapy water and that should be then fine. 210 carats, not perfume soap or anything. 210 carats of lapis lazuli stars. Lapis and azula, or that's the words it comes from, is for blue stone. Lapis and azula. And then you've got yourself your black agates, which have actually got quite cute wee spacers in between, haven't they? Just plastic, I think it is. But they're cut to quite a cute size, so instead of having your bugle beads, it's a sort of clear idea of those in between. Now, so therefore you might actually get a few more, maybe one more lapis lazuli, but I'll count them for you anyway. You get 14mm, they're both the same length. The black agate is 160 carats, so there's a difference in the carat weight between the two. So let's find out why. It could just be, I think, because lapis lazuli is in weight a heavier gemstone. So you get 2 of these. I mean, lapis lazuli ranges from price points, gosh, on JewelleryMaker, quite low indeed actually, but on JewelleryMaker you could even look as low as $9.95 maybe for a lapis lazuli these days. We have got some superb price points. Let's see what we've got on these stars. 2, 4, 6, oh, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm counting the lapis just now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30. 2, 4. Approximately 34 lapis lazulis. 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. I think we're looking at 28 for the black star, the black agate, so you've got a few less of those, and 34 for the lapis lazuli. Now, on our website, we do have some lapis lazuli on the web for around £34, so you could command a higher price point for lapis lazuli, depending on what you're looking for. It's a gemstone that was used. You may have seen it. You might have actually seen it and not been aware that. Have you ever seen Tutankhamun's mask? The big gold mask with the big blue stripes. All the blue is your lapis lazuli. It's a gemstone that used to be crushed up and used as eyeshadow. It's been around for centuries, lapis lazuli. It's very well renowned in sort of olden days in your gemstone jewellery. But nowadays, a lot of your not only designers, but of course a lot of your local high streets are starting to work with it, working a lot with silver, but a lot with gold, because you've got that pyrite within it, the pure pyrite. If you've heard of pyrite, in fact, the lovely Vicky had some pyrite on the mid-show, which would be quite nice, those nuggets to put in between.
They were amazing, weren't they?
They were, so almost like mirror, they were that sparkling. If you put that with those stars, the natural pyrite that you have sparkling through would be magnificent. Now we're about 25 pence a star, and 27 pence, sorry, forgive me, 27 pence a star, with about 28 black agates and 34 lapis lazulis approximately. So that would make £16.90. Good price?
Yeah, amazing price. Yeah.
It's really busy tonight. How low can we go? 19 pence a star? £11.95. Now, quite a few people already confirmed at £16.90. You don't need to call me back or join us again on the web. In fact, Mark, you'll know this from experience joining us on the web. You confirm that your order, but it will change. The price point will automatically change.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that at all.
You don't need to call back, because the call centre and the web can't charge you until the price is confirmed, and that's only ever confirmed by the producer or management if they come down. But they can never put a price up, so don't worry. If it goes down and you think, oh, I really like that price, will go up. If we ever change the price, it will only ever go down. But on the late show, I tend to take the prices down. Well, that's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm on the late show. That's what it's all about, clearing the vault. And one way to clear something is to drop the price. That's what the inventor of Poundland did. Tinkle, Della, Tink, sorry. Is that exclamation marks after it? Is that why it looked like Tinkle? Oh, I said it twice as well. Tink. Hi, Ali and Mark. Just wanted to say I got my first strand of pyrite nuggets today, and whoa, they are amazing. My new fave. Ooh. Oh, well, these would go lovely, Tink. Oh, I'm really pleased about that. I love pyrite.
I listened to a news article on Radio 4 over the weekend, and apparently they've just discovered that in Cairo, in the Tutankhamun exhibition, one of the cleaners has been a bit heavy-handed with his mask and has broken his beard off.
Broken the beard off Tutankhamun's mask?
Off of his mask, and has tried to glue it very, very badly back on. And the creator of the museum was found out, and they're trying to discover who did it. And it's a really, they were saying that it was something like people putting Pritt stick and sellotape round it to try and put it back on again. It's been broken off after thousands of years. I think one of the cleaners or one of the conservators has broken his beard off and really put it back on really badly.
That's like Mr. Bean. Did you want with the Mona Lisa? Did you see that one?
Yes.
Mr. Bean the movie. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I love to have seen. Oh, I wish somebody had recorded that. We've just had a wee message in. I'll have a look at that just to let you know that apparently this is hilarious. I've got hilarity in the gallery. I can't wait to read this message. Just to let you know, those of you asking regarding the chains that were used in the earrings and the bracelet, these are coming up. It was these two here, quartzite chains. I'm going to be taking them exceptionally low. You will not believe your eyes. Seeing is believing. Was that Liv, did you say, in Cardiff? Lid. Do apologise, Lid in Cardiff. Lovely to hear from you. We'll be bringing those for you around 8:45. This will be my superstar buy. A wee message from Patricia. Hiya, Patricia. Hi, hun. I've watched JewelleryMaker sat in a tractor going up and down a field. Love Trish in Cheshire. That's brilliant. In a field. Oh, I quite like that. That's quite funny. Where's the strangest place I've watched JewelleryMaker? Not the JewelleryMaker studio, no. Probably at St Mirren Park. Is that strange? Don't know. The football match was not that boring. No, it was probably at half-time. Mark, where's the strangest place you've watched JewelleryMaker? Or the funniest?
Gosh. Well, I'd like to say something like on the big one roller coaster at Blackpool or something like that, but
I would not take my phone on a roller coaster.
No. I don't know. The app is amazing, by the way.
It is
the
fab,
new
isn't it?
JewelleryMaker app. Yeah, it's fantastic. I don't know, really. I'm quite precious with my phone, and we never take our tablet out. That always stays indoors.
I'm intrigued. 60 of these have been... Oh, no. I think 60 left or 60 gone? Both. Oh.
Gosh.
Right, well, half's gone. You get 60 chances left. Do be quick. That's not including those of you who have it in baskets. Gosh, there's lots of you there. Hampshire, Kent, Anonymous, Luxembourg, Oxfordshire, Swansea, Essex, Manchester, Staffordshire, New Mexico again, Greater Manchester, lots and lots of you are joining me. Gosh, I can't believe the first hour is already gone. We're starting into the next hour. Congratulations on these. Do check them out when you can. We have those wonderful strands coming up at 8:45. These are your superstar buys. I've got over 200 of these. I've got 223 of these opportunities. We're doing a double duo. You're going to get them both, the red and blue. Suit you. They're coming up around 8:45, which is about 2 hours and 45 minutes time, or 2 hours and 40 minutes if you're watching us anywhere else in the world, and it's going to be a rock bottom price. Usually one of these is $9.95 on its own. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Something very naughty. I've got purple agate. In a round. You're going to love it. Two gorgeous, gorgeous banded strands. White topaz in the next hour. Black spinel. Cannot wait. It's a 7:45, so I'm going to have to. And we have Mark joining us, of course, in the next 3 hours. We're going to be bringing you those lovely green amethysts. But most importantly, we've got DVD of Mark launched on Christmas Day. Not just Mark, he's telling you stuff as well. But you will need these stars if you want to watch that DVD. You can use them together. All coming up on the other side of a very, very short break. Don't go anywhere.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, View all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, hello there. If you've just tuned in, it's great to see you. I've got the wonderful Mark Smith with me tonight. Oh, it's been too long.
It's been a very long time. Because you were going up for your mum's birthday, which was Christmas Eve, if I remember rightly. So it must have
Brilliant
been
memory.
Day before or the day before that we last worked together.
I left on the 22nd.
Gosh.
That was my last day.
Yeah, 20th then it must have been. 19th, 20th, something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
So it's been way over a month now.
Yes.
Oh, it's good to see. It's good to have Mark in the late show, isn't it? Lovely to have him. You got any questions for Mark? Maybe you've been trying one of his DVDs and you think, oh, I want to let him know how I got on with it. Maybe you want to ask him something. Maybe you've seen a design inspiration show or a morning show. If you want maybe a little bit of a helping hand, or maybe you've gone wrong somewhere and you think, oh, how do I fix it? Always ask. If in doubt, give us a wee shout. So you can text us in. 60777 is the text number. And James' studio at the start of the text will ensure it comes through to our studio. Now, if you would like to let us know what you would do if you won the lottery, we would love to hear. And also, where's the strangest place you've ever watched JewelleryMaker? I think my favourite so far is on a tractor in a field. That's quite funny. That was a good one. Should we start? I know you must have some pretty good... What network provider are you with? Crafty fair tips. Oh, craft fair tips. Crafty fair?
Crafty, you call it that?
This launched on Christmas Day with Mark. Now it has flown out the door. Everybody's been wanting to get a hold of it. It's Mark's best-selling DVD and one of the best-selling DVDs of the company. There's a gorgeous Carol with them. Carol's usually on the morning show, now and again on the design inspiration, but usually from 9 to 1 PM. You can see our lovely Carol. There she is, and there is Mark working away. Oh, I love a Jammy Gem. So regular viewers, you'll know Mark. You'll know how wonderful. Well, you've all been after this, haven't you? You know how wonderful he is as a teacher. You've maybe even had the experience of coming to one of Mark's workshops here in the studio, or maybe you've just taken the time to watch one of his design inspirations, or maybe you've not seen it live and you've watched it on YouTube and you thought, oh, actually, I really understand the way he teaches. I find Mark really, really easy to understand. I don't know whether it's the first time I started working with Mark was on a workshop, so I don't know if that made it easier to understand, or whether it's since then. Obviously, I've watched on the show and I've been with you on design inspirations, but I find you're a really, really good teacher, so I find it easy to learn. And people, of course, will adapt to different people. You know, when you're like at high school and you'll have one particular teacher, you think, oh, I get them, they get me, I know that. I can follow the way their way of teaching. So of course you'll have your own designers that you know and love, but this isn't just designing, this is about craft fair tips as well. So for anyone who's not seen you or hasn't seen the DVD and didn't see the launch on Christmas Day, what makes this different to maybe some of the other macrame style DVDs that you've done?
Well, the whole point of this DVD, because I'm a passionate craft fairer, I just love them. I love selling at them, I like meeting people on them. The whole aspect of a craft fair I've just fallen in love with. So we decided to put together a DVD with some of my top sellers. So, but all the most top sellers that I've done on the stall, we've actually shown on the show already. So we thought, how can we bring it to a new audience? So there are 6
as well.
Yeah, absolutely. There are 6 projects of my top sellers, but all with a different slant. So there's the macrame rings with wire that we've seen. So we've done the beading thread version, but never the wire on a DVD. And we've got 3 or 4 different types of bracelet using memory wire, including double drilled. We did the goddess bracelet into a necklace using jump rings, and my favourite.
That necklace that we just saw there?
Yeah. But my favourite section was the chandelier earring section, which shows you 2 ways to make your own rosary links, and also buying our metre-long pre-rosary links.
Oh, that we've got coming up tonight as well, actually.
Yeah, so there's a more extensive version, or the cheats version, as we call it.
So the time-consuming one, and then the one that you could just quite simply.
And then right at the very end, Carol and I have quite an informal chat about craft fairs, and we talk about stall setup and your float and where to find them and that sort of thing. So the whole thing was just an amazing. I was very privileged to have all the team behind me to agree to help me make this, and it's the one that I'm most proud of, without a doubt. And so I'm really pleased that it's been well received, and I've had some amazing comments on Facebook from it. So I'm really, really, really pleased.
I'm really pleased for you. Everyone, I was talking to everyone in the office, and I said, "Oh, has anyone got one?" They went, "Ali, it's sold out on Christmas Day." The launch, they flew out the door. We've had 1 or 2 opportunities since then, but they've only had maybe 50 or 60 because they've been reserved for tonight's show with Mark. I mean, they've just flown out the door. So I'm just going to do a wee rundown on what you get on the back of it. So you've got the introduction, and then you've got 7 sections. So you've got the hearts, stars and flowers, which those stars would be perfect for. Solitaire wired macrame rings, which you've just mentioned. The sugar-free Shambhala bracelets, which I love the sound of. Rosary link chandelier earrings, as you mentioned. Memory wire bracelets, again, that you've mentioned. The wire necklace we were talking about. And then the craft fair hints and tips is section 7. So I'll just flip that around so you can see at the back.
And that's a present for you. It's actually featured on the DVD.
Are you joking?
I've saved it specifically for you. So it's like a late Christmas present.
Mark! And it's in a pink bag! Daniel Jessica's just messaged in to say, "Hi Mark and Ali. Mark, I just wanted to say how much I enjoyed your craft fair tips DVD. It's fantastic with such great projects."
I feel like you and the viewers probably know I tend to wear my heart on my sleeve quite a lot, and I'm really passionate about JewelleryMaker and everything it stands for. So to be able to produce DVDs like this with some amazing stones and colleagues behind me, it's been a privilege. Absolute privilege to make this.
It's a privilege to have you on the show and part of the team. We love having you, especially when you give gifts. Are you serious? Mark?
You can wear it for your weddings.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. I'm the happiest girl in the world. It's beautiful.
As I said, this actual bracelet features on the DVD, so you have a limited edition.
I'm in heaven. Oh, Mark, thank you so much.
Absolute pleasure.
My eyes are welling up. This is the prettiest gift. Oh, thank you.
Pleasure. I've been saving it until tonight because I didn't know when we'd be working together again.
It's like Christmas all over again. Oh, it's beautiful. Mark, I love it. Thank you so much.
So on the DVD, you learn to in the past we've made, especially for DVDs, we've made memory wire bracelets using chips and nuggets. So this time we'd use conventional beads that people may have in their stash and just different ways of using them. So it's great fun.
Oh, it's stunning. And to think you could create this bracelet from a DVD that's only $4.95.
I know. And the viewers who've watched the Day Show or the Christmas Day launch will know that for this DVD I made 58 pieces of jewellery. including the one that
I'm thinking
you're
the
wearing.
previous, was it 40 odd?
Something
Was
like
your
that.
previous
Yes.
one? Was the previous largest one? That in itself was immense.
Yeah, I like to make lots of jewellery for my DVDs, but I like to give the viewers value for money, and so to be able to produce not only a pair of earrings, but in different colourways and different gemstones and different materials, then it's
Caters for everybody.
Absolutely.
Everyone, every budget.
That's right.
Experience. Oh,
Yep.
this, try and get before it sells out. Did I hear correctly? There was only, was it 90? 120. Half is already gone.
That's it, I think that's completely
but this is it. This is absolutely it.
Yeah.
There's nothing left. It was saved for tonight for you. So if you've been having a look at it, thinking about it, or if you, of course, maybe you've been thinking, I love jewellery making as a hobby. Should I elevate it into a business? Is that something I can do? For £4.95, you can have a look at this DVD and see if it'll help you decide, make your mind up. If you're thinking,
and there's absolutely
that made me want to get involved.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing on that DVD that beginners to jewellery making cannot manage.
do.
Absolutely, it was aimed at everybody, not just intermediates or no, it's fantastic.
And where else can you get a DVD with about an hour of tuition for £5? Mark, that's superb, as is my bracelet. I'm going to cherish this. I need to move on. It's coming up, the biggest beading board ever, as is our white topaz. Did I mention I'm in love with this white topaz? I don't quite think I did. It's coming up in this hour. It is a dream. Do not miss it. We've got Monday's magic deals for you. I've got lots and lots to try and fit in because it's 20 minutes and I've only brought you one treat, haven't I? Amazonite. Oh, when do you ever get Amazonite drops? Ever. These I fell in love with today. Could not believe my luck. What? No way. No. Oh. I might just make noises, yes. When I really like something, you can tell because all I do is make noises. My hair's attached to my microphone, sorry. You gotta, do you trust me? Please do, because this is the opportunity you do not want to miss. Never before, ever, hand on heart, have I brought you Amazonite that's like this. It's so dreamy, it's tropical, but they are lustrous like there's no tomorrow. Amazonite doesn't usually look this lustrous. It's totally natural, completely natural. It's been polished slightly, and it is, I feel like I'm looking into, maybe it's because I just saw my friend who's just back off her honeymoon from Mauritius, as you do, and I've just seen her wonderful tan, and I'm looking at this thinking, this, if I imagine this is what the sea looks like. I feel like I've got a tropical exotic location in each and every single one of these. The mother of pearl swirl idea that you get, can you see in here, this one in particular is showing it quite well, just the angle of the light, the way it's catching it. Can you see the shimmer that it has? This is from the feldspar family, so if you've ever seen the sort of shimmer that you get in sunstone, that's what you want the idea of. Moonstone, white moonstone more so, but the shimmer that you would have in a sort of sunstone, that is what you look for in your feldspar family as well, but it's more of a mother of pearl shimmer. These are dreamy. Oh, the microcline variety of the feldspar, a gemstone that in the past has actually been mistaken for jadeite. Most people know it as jade, but with jadeite, you know, or jade, you know, there's jadeite and nephrite, but don't need to go too much into that just now. A gemstone is supposed to make married life happier, supposed to enhance creativity. So if you're struggling and you're thinking, oh no, I need a wee bit, oh, what am I going to do with my designs? I'm stuck. This is the gem for you, apparently, and it calms one's emotions, which would help with the whole being uncreative, isn't it? Because if you're calm, you're more creative. Or I find I am. I find out I'm better at making things when I'm nice and relaxed. Oh yes. Rich greens, tropical tones, delicious, mysterious, exotic promise, this one. I love it. Did I mention I loved it? I've no idea what the price is going to be, but I do not mind. It's 110 carats of totally natural drops of Amazonite. When do we get Amazonite? Usually in nuggets. Look how many people have got this already. Veronica, Muriel, Anne out in Essex, you've got yours. Gloria's in, Graham's in, Sophie's in. I cannot congratulate you enough. Sophie's in, Lynn, Alison, Sharon, Amanda, you're there as well. Hertfordshire, Greater Manchester. It's really busy tonight. I don't know if I mentioned this already, but you might need to call me a little bit earlier than what you would normally do if you're joining me on a normal late show, because it's mobbed tonight. You are kidding. These in my eyes were $27.95 without a shadow of a doubt. This is the finest quality I believe I've seen on JewelleryMaker for Amazonite. That is not an average Amazonite. You know and I know this is top quality. Mark, do you often see Amazonite like this?
Never. Absolutely, yeah, but it reminds me of us, if you spliced turquoise and Larimar together, I think this would be the outcome.
And then a wee bit of mother pearl swirled in.
That's incredible. Does it say where this one's from?
Sorry?
Does it say where this one's from?
It's just showing the buying location as India. It's not showing where it's actually been mined, unfortunately. But it is
definitely looks Russian,
confirmed,
doesn't it?
totally natural. See, I'm thinking tropical. Oh, imagine you were walking along a beach and you found this.
So if you
Can I try it on, Tom?
So if you wire wrapped it, which colour wire would you use?
Copper.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
Or antique bronze.
Yeah.
Do you think that would work?
Without a doubt.
Oh, I'm in holiday. Oh.
That is beautiful.
Oh, can you see there? Can you see the way the light's catching them? For me, $27.95. I think somebody's made a mistake and just thought this was, that'll be the same price as our Larimar, our Amazonite nuggets. Oh yeah, it'll look like that. Because you're only seeing sort of tiny picture on the web, I guess. For me, I think you've got yourself a steal tonight. Not just on this, on a lot of treats, but this in particular, shocked and amazed. Imagine this with a little smoky quartz. Do you think that would go?
Perfect. A bit of morganite.
Oh.
Imagine that.
Oh, as you do. Just bring out the morganite. That would be lovely. With the pearls, look at the bracelet that Mark's made me. And look how well it goes with the pearls. We're to drape those two together. Sorry, Wes. Camera King Wes is a superstar and I'm just moving everything all over the place. Don't know how you put up with me, Wes. I do. Are you serious? I cannot get my head around $14.95. I totally disagree. I don't think you find Amazonite anywhere for £15 on a gemstone piece of jewellery. No way, Jose. Oh, I'm in love with this. In love. Had a wee message from Linda in Gloucestershire. Hi, Linda. Said, I think Mark is the most lovely, genuine person on JewelleryMaker. Oh. I love him to bits and watch all his programmes from Lynn in Gloucestershire. Oh, another one. Linda. Hi, Ali and Mark. Great show. You lucky girl. That is stunning. Love, Linda. I can't believe it. I'm still in awe right now. I'm waiting for the show to finish and then everyone say, yeah, you haven't really got it. Not really yours. Alison in Norfolk. Saul was not going to buy tonight. Had to get Mark's CD. And now the Amazonite. Oh dear. Well, opened basket. Now I'm doomed to spend more. I'm sorry, but when do we ever have an opportunity of 552? Never. It's the night where if you were going to ever join us, it's got to be tonight.
How beautiful that is together, the black and the green there.
It looks stunning, isn't it? Whew. I don't want to say bye to the Amazonite. I want to get involved. Oh, why do I keep buying dresses that don't have pockets? I need to sort this out. I need to find myself some pocketed dresses. Oh, tomorrow I probably will. Turn up with a wee satchel. A bum bag. Remember those? Right, what was next? Sari threads. Can I just show you these anyway? Purple, red and gold. Macrame board! Get ready, I've only got 47. Now you might have tuned in for the first time ever and saying, macrame? Say what? Quick definition of macrame, Mark, for anyone who's not heard of it and thinking, I'm guessing it's something to do with jewellery making, but what would that be?
It's all about knotting.
Whoa.
Knotting, incorporating beads, incorporating all sorts of cords, anything you like. There are basically 5 knots. That's it. There are 5 knots. It's just a combination of how you use them, the number of threads, the number of beads. So no, it's fantastic.
And originally, if my memory serves me correctly,
So if you were listening.
well, I was listening, but bear in mind it was over a year ago when I had my macrame course. I got my macrame course for my birthday, my birthday present. And if I remember correctly, macrame was originally designed after the bottom sort of beautiful sort of tapestries and drapes were created at the bottom of the tassels, and they thought, oh, we have to make them nice and neat at the bottom. We can't just leave them. So then the art of macrame was born. Is this correct?
That is right. And, the literal translation from macrame is ornamental fringe.
Oh.
So you're exactly right. Exactly. Can I quickly give you an exclusive while we're looking at this?
Please do.
4th of February.
Yep.
Which is a week, Wednesday, I think
yep,
it is.
It's not long.
I'm launching a brand new DVD. Macrame for beginners. Macrame Basics, I think we're calling it.
So we need a macrame board today.
We show you how to use it from start to finish, the basics, how to finish, different clasps, different knots, sliding knots, how to incorporate beads, and then right at the end we show 2 techniques that we haven't shown on the show before, one of which from start to finish is the goddess bracelet, which I know is one of our most popular asked for techniques.
Yes,
so that's actually going to be featuring on the DVD using the macrame board.
So
perfect.
Could we do a macrame knot without a macrame board easily?
You can do it
easily
with 1 strand. Once you start using, as you know, the Cavendoli, which uses 15, 20, as many as you like. And
I do that often.
Especially if you're going down Deborah and her micro macrame, you definitely need the macrame board without a doubt.
Could you live without yours?
No. No.
Well, there we go.
I've got 10 large and 15 small in my stash.
You had more than that, but I got one.
You got one, didn't you?
Mark got me a macrame board. This table looks after me. It's like Uncle Mark, I should call you now. Looking after me. 39 by 29 centimetres. It's a whopper. It probably won't fit through your letterbox, but it's still only going to be $2.95 in delivery. No, seriously.
I love this. I just adore it. And I think, was it
for $9.95? I thought the small macrame board was $9.95.
No.
Is it this one's meant to be $9? That's fabulous, is it not?
And it's even better now that we've got the white and we've got our little logo on it as well. So it's a proper JewelleryMaker macrame board now, which is nice. Which is really nice.
And it does make a difference actually when you are selling your jewellery at craft fairs, when people know you using JewelleryMaker gemstones. I've heard a lot of people tell me this.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Especially now that we're going down the micro macrame route. I mean, the beige boards, the old-fashioned version that we've always had, is fantastic. But we're going down the micro macrame with lots of very fine threads. I found to have a white background really, really helps with that now.
And I find with, correct me if I'm wrong, I find that the white board has thinner lines than the black one, because the beige one, because beige one's smaller, obviously. But
absolutely.
They're quite dainty. Now, the DVD are you launching, we've been asked, is it in the morning show or the mid show on the 4th of February?
Morning show. Morning show.
Good morning.
Yeah. People who have bought our DVDs in the past, Debbie Bulford has bought one out on macrame knotting. Okay, so it's basically not a rehash, that sounds really awful, but a newer version incorporating the macrame boards, which we didn't have when Debbie did her version. So this is a brand new version. As I said, it's new techniques. Different ways of finishing, all the knots we show you how to use. Predominantly the whole DVD is centred around the uses of the macrame board.
Right.
So it really comes into its own. It's a fantastic little DVD, really.
So you need the board.
Yeah.
It's pretty much what we're saying.
Yeah.
And that launches on the 4th of February in the morning show.
Yep.
So keep your eyes peeled. Ralph, Anita, Amanda, you've already got yours. Esther, Lorraine, Diane, great to see so many of you. And I love my macrame board, and I also use it for making my jewellery on top of as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's really, really good.
I just use it as a board. I think it's really handy. But I don't have the big one. I've only got the wee one. I've only got the wee one, thank you.
When we have the small one on the show, I always recommend buying at least 3. So you have one for your wire, you'd have one for your finer beading threads or your S-long, and then one for your satin cores and your wax core. But if you get the big one, top to bottom can be your threads on the right hand side, the left hand side can be your S-long, and then you just turn it horizontally, and it's still large enough to make bracelets for your wire. So you can
it's almost like two of the mini boards,
absolutely,
isn't it?
So you can actually just turn it and use the slots alternately. So it's a really good little tool. It really is.
It's a must. Are you ready? This is your star buy, and we're going to do it now. The herringbone weave. I love this. Am I correct, Mark?
Certainly are.
Yes.
It's very big though. I think I use too many gemstones, so it's far too big for you.
It's gorgeous. I'm hypnotized. I think you just wanted to keep using the green amethyst.
I know, I just love it. It's
Don't
my
want to
birthstone,
stop.
you see, that's why I liked it.
Did you know green amethyst existed before JewelleryMaker?
No,
I didn't.
No.
Well, I knew, until I became a accredited jewellery professional. 9 years ago I found out green amethyst existed.
Or Rose de France, I just thought it was purple.
Yeah, you do,
That was
don't
it.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the most perfect apple green, isn't it?
Isn't that stunning?
Ooh.
It looks just like that in real life. It's just beautiful. That faceting as well, it's incredible.
Again, that faceting's come up quite a lot tonight with that lovely clear quartz that we had. And now we had it in another strand as well, actually. And now to have it in your amethyst of a gemstone that so few people even know exists in this colour. Only 60 people will be able to get it, unfortunately, because we've got 50, sorry, not 60. We've got really, really low stock on this one. And it's brand new, I know. Let me just show you what Mark has created, because it's beautiful. Have a look here. So you've got a graduation of sizes and a lovely shape. Was this shape quite easy to work with?
I love this sort of barrel shape. Well, it's like a large rice bead, isn't it? In fact. But it lends itself really well to this technique.
Does it?
Because you get that elongated little sort of lozenge shape. That's beautiful. It's very Celtic looking, isn't it? With that green and bronze. I think it's perfect.
Oh, yes. It is indeed. And then against the skin tone, if I remove from the white, you can see it against the skin. And green amethyst is a great one, I think, for any skin tone. And the reason I say that is because it's a soft hint. It's not too dark. Even if it's sort of English rose skin, it's going to look beautiful, really beautiful pastel tone. And what other gemstone gives you that lovely pastel green? And what do you think you would get from? I'm thinking of the beryl family. You've got your you've got your amethyst. You've got your aquamarine and you've got your emeralds, but they don't have this sort of clarity, do they? And to get you another gem, to offer you something else that could give you this, I'm racking my brains just now, trying to think of anything I could give you as an alternative to a green amethyst, a praisiolite, but for the clarity and for the colour that you get, it really is quite a special stone that I don't think gets enough recognition, and it's a perfect colour for bridesmaids if you're using sort of soft minty greens for the colours that apparently are going to be the colours this season, soft pinks and soft greens. And I've got some, do you know what would look lovely? Maybe some grey? Greys and grey, would that work, do you think, Mark?
It looks really nice with the lapis blue that we had earlier. That looks stunning together, beautiful. Have we still got? Yeah, you've still got that chain, haven't you? That's blue, is it?
Oopsie. Yes. I'm just looking for the lapis. We've taken that away, but I've got the
dark blue and
Quartzite
lime green like that. Just looks beautiful together.
Sorry, I'm having to bring both the red and the blue because they're currently hanging out together. Come back here. Oh yes, blue and sort of lime green. No. No. We can't do an introductory price on this. If we're because how can we do that if we're doing the 552 of the Black Spinel at an introductory price? Because of the flapjack and a cake. Have I got to bake another cake? I can bake another. Okay, I can bake another cake. I would have been, yeah, the flapjack's in here, Tom. If I stopped distracting me, if I'd had another lemon, bear in mind I went to the store last night and there was no lemons available. I wanted to make a lemon drizzle cake for you and there's no lemons. So I couldn't make the lemon drizzle cake because they are slightly essential.
Orange drizzle's nice as well.
Ooh, I didn't think of that one.
Yeah.
Oh, Mary Berry cookbook, it was only the lemon one. I didn't think to adapt it. So 100 carats of a dream colour. Can you think of any gemstones you would have as an option of an alternative? Oh, they're beautiful.
It's got to be the colour of wire, hasn't it? It really does.
Oh, these are heavenly. How much would you charge for something like these?
Gosh. If I used sterling silver, it would be £20.
But like that, with that metal?
Yep. I'd probably swap the, as I said, the metal for silver. I just wanted to show the
I love
the
that colour with it
beautiful. I think we've got some findings in that colour, haven't we?
Uh-huh, we do.
Yeah.
You can tell I really like these. I've gone quiet. Happens very rarely. Anyone who knows me knows that. Can I try one up at the... Can I hold them up at the ear? Oh! And that's an all year round, isn't it? With that colour of wire.
Yeah.
These are divine. I've sold...
That green's just beautiful. Like it's really deep, isn't it?
Oh, and just look how much it catches the light just by having it just slightly higher. And they will move, won't they? Obviously, the way you've designed them has allowed them to have that freedom of movement. But you want them to be able to move because that's... Oh, gosh, these are... Oh, love them. Love, love, love. And that's only using 2 of them.
2, yep. Off my strand, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 left.
And you made one of the largest macrame bracelets, as in, usually you would have, what is it, 6 or 7 stones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, you'd have an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So 7 I should have done 7. As I said, I got carried away with it.
So, but then there'd be an extra 2, so you can make another pair of earrings, or you could make
and they're
another
substantial
bracelet.
enough to wear to make cufflinks as well. So we were talking about that white quartz earlier, the rounds on the inside, and then a wire wrapped rice bead on the outside. I think that would look amazing, cufflinks.
I love that idea.
So you'd have them on the horizontal. They just look beautiful.
Oh yes! Oh, I'm in love. I'm in heaven. Yes. Yes, yes.
They're amazing.
Just yes.
Wow.
And then with the pearls and the clear faceted quartz we had earlier. And I've got pearls coming up. Which one did you fancy with it? Oh, the amethyst you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you were talking about pearls. Big nuggets. See, I'm mixed because I like the daintiness of these, and these make me think quite expensive. Whereas when you put it with the nuggets, it makes me think, oh, I can get that for a lower price. I love the colour combination. Where is the price? $29.95. Ah, no.
Oh, that's nice.
We're allowed to go lower. Do you like that combination?
Yeah.
For the last in stock, well, we only had 50. They're brand new.
Yeah.
They're brand new, and we only got 30 left, and we're going for $26.95. If you have any of the wonderful beryl family, we have some exceptionally gorgeous beryl strands of late that have been very strong in their colour. I know beryl's a pastel colour gem mainly. When you have the multi-beryl strands, I really quite fancy them. If you wanted maybe some of the greens, or maybe, as you mentioned, the morganites from that strand, the rounds that we've had, they would be delicious together. Oh, plenty of opportunities, and then I really want to push the boat out, and go to town and show you with these. Because I am in love with this black spinel. And I don't think anyone will want to miss out on these. They're launching at 7:45 UK time, so an hour from now. The biggest opportunity the Late Show has ever had on a genuine gemstone opportunity. I managed to secure 553 technically.
One
of them for Marks. I promised to bake cakes, and at that time I was giving out, what was it, the chocolate fudge cake I was giving out? I made a chocolate fudge cake. No, you didn't, Tom, you had some. Yeah, it was the other night. Director Tom pipes up, I missed the chocolate fudge cake. It was that bad.
I miss out on so much not liking chocolate, you know.
But I was going to make a lemon drizzle cake today,
that would be nice, yeah.
And the only reason I put chocolate on top of the flapjacks was because I didn't have the currants I was supposed to put in, and I thought it'll be a bit bland if it's not getting anything with it, so I melted some chocolate. I put the required amount of sugar in it.
You're saying it was too sweet?
It was ridiculously sweet. I thought my teeth were going to fall out my mouth when I bit into it. Really did. I did warn people. I said if you eat one, do expect your teeth to feel like they are rotting at that second in time. It tastes more sugary than my tablet, and tablet is just pure sugar, so that's quite unheard of.
Cool.
Do check these out as soon as you can, because we only had 50, and I've got Norfolk, Argyll and Bute, Hampshire for you, Gloucestershire, Essex, Michelle, Hertfordshire, Norfolk. As I just mentioned, your Black Spinel is at 7:45, so if you've just tuned in and you weren't aware of that, 7:45, an hour from now. It's going to be the biggest and bestest opportunity Jewellery Maker Late Show has ever had in a genuine gem, and quantity-wise, it's superb. Oh, you've got to get involved, and you can add it onto the same order. Wouldn't that be divine? I'm in love. I am in love. Head over heels in love. They were laughing at me in the office. I've never heard anyone so high-pitched. What was it like? When I saw them, I was going around, they went, oh, Ali, only dolphins can hear. I was going, really, really high. So excited. Could we use, Mark, our Zari threads on our macrame board?
Yes. Absolutely.
Well, there you go.
And can I also give you another exclusive?
I don't know. Go for it.
Also on that same day.
On the 4th of February.
Yeah, I'm filming Beginner's Paracord. DVD.
Tom Dorks, my director, will love that.
And all of the techniques that we feature on that DVD, because this thread is so thick, you can replicate those designs using this cord.
Ooh. So you need them then? Colour-wise, are they quite good for what you need?
They're ace. I mean, they'll go together. I mean, all three of them go together. Singly, they work. And if you had them in doubles, they all work, don't they? They're ace. And this is really nice because once you've finished your completed piece of jewellery, it looks like metal. It looks like you've sat there and twisted wire by hand to get the effect. It's beautiful.
Oh, I really like that
really
idea.
Nice.
Do you know, I'm obsessed with the gold at this second in time because I'm thinking of Grecian outfits. You know when you're trying to make it, have you ever looked at, if you've ever gone to fancy dress or in the summertime you want to have that Grecian created idea, that would be perfect. It's a perfect sort of colour and it looks like rope style gold.
You would be Aphrodite if you were a Greek goddess.
Would I?
Mm-hmm.
Do you say so?
Yep.
Take that. That's a god of love, Aphrodite, isn't it?
And beauty.
Aww. Thanks.
That's right.
Is this because I got you that black spinel?
No.
Is it not?
No.
Aw, thanks, Mark.
That's right.
150 metres. That means you get 50 metres of each. Now, the other day we had it and you got 33.333 metres of each because you got 100. We've got, well, I am Scottish. We've got 150 metres, so that's 50 metres each. They're going, you sound so Scottish. There's a surprise. 9 years later, somebody said to me the other day, they went, oh, what's it like working in England? I went, great, I still not used to my accent down here. £7.95 for the three of them. Oh, wonderful. Because if you think about it, 150 metres, you don't need that many to make a bracelet, do you? So with Zari threads in every colour, and what's, for anyone who's never tried a Zari thread, is it difficult to work with or is it easy enough to give it a go?
It's really, really easy.
Really easy?
Really easy, yep.
So maybe good for beginners?
Yeah, really good actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, and it really holds itself when you're knotting it as well, which is really good.
Because I'm thinking simply like
Yep, with a macrame slip knot.
Oh yeah, because you don't even need findings, do you?
No, not at all. No.
You do need a macrame board though.
Yes.
Have you got your macrame board? Are there any left? Macrame boards always sell out. There may be a few in baskets that might possibly haven't checked out. If everybody checks out in the baskets, then I'll have about 5 left. Plenty if you have it in baskets. There are about 20 there. I mean, just simply wrapped around your wrist. You don't have to be massively inventive with these. And do you know what I would love to put with them? Just one of those those clear quartz from earlier. Just one of them. So maybe if you got some, would you put it on beading thread or something, and then work with it, because it might not fit through the stone.
The Eslon threads.
Oh, the Eslon threads.
Maybe use those as your lazy, and then use these as your working.
That's a good idea. Now, if you're confused and thinking, as my lazy, what does that mean? Mark, as I mentioned, has got a brand new DVD coming out. It's going to be on the 4th of March. That's February, sorry, forgive me. Because my birthday's in March. I've got March in the head. 4th of February, so keep your eyes peeled for that. But if you just can't wait, if you have a look on YouTube and type in our JewelleryMaker UK page, you'll be able to find out tutorials on macrame, so you can get maybe a wee feel for it as well if you want to have a look before the 4th. Before the 4th. Tongue twister. Alex, hiya! He said, hi Ali, Mark and team. Because of Mark's beautiful earrings, I've got green amethyst. Open basket now. Found out I was on the Wall of Fame earlier too, so bring it on. Oh, wonderful, Alex. Oh, Alex, which one was your design? I'll have a wee look and see if I can see it. I didn't get to see the Wall of Fame this morning. Unfortunately, I was out. Yes, I was invited out for a meal this lunchtime, yes. Oh! You can't just drop that in when you feel like it. Not diamonds, no, but very reminiscent, yes. Diamonds, we love. White topaz, we can afford. We also love. Are we doing this now? Right now! I can't wait. All right, it's time for your white topaz. 10 carats, 30 centimeters. I am not worthy. For this bracelet, for this white topaz, for the black spinel. I'm in heaven.
So would you be able to buy the 2 for under £30?
I'm sorry, that's my face. I managed to get the black spinel for the same price this is going to go for. So you could get both of them for 40.
Okay.
With a little bit of change.
Okay, that's cool. I like that.
If Danny's feeling charitable. That's my producer. You know why I'm looking over there? Because that's where the window is, where they sit. Can't really see them, but now and again I see some eyes over a computer. Or now and again they'll wave like they're trying to land a plane, like it's incoming. That's them telling me how much they trust me. The pain of the ratchet waving away. What can we do? Black spinel's coming up in less than an hour. Excited, muchly. Now these have been saved for you. Producer Johnny and I brought you this in the past, and it flew out the door. In fact, I've pretty much hogged this strand. My director is now giggling away at the history because it's pretty much myself, and that's it. The 7 times this has been seen, 6 have been me, 5 have been me. We've only ever been allowed a couple at a time because they are so popular. They try to share it across every shift and every shift side. And we've got 6 shifts. Tracy, OMG, lush. Match made in heaven. For me, this is a duo you do not want to miss. So for £40, and some change, a little bit of change. Now the two of these together, for me, is a dream come true. I don't know if it's because I'm slightly biased, because I love black and white stripes. I love it. Anything to do black and white. Pandas, penguins, love it.
Do you have a sit mirror and duvet cover?
No, because it doesn't match my house.
Oh, okay.
Everything is brown and beige. Brown, beige and cream. Apart from one bedroom, my best friend managed to convince me to do another colour, which is silver and purple. So yes. But I have panda hats, I have black and white tops, about a million of them, black and white dresses, black and white shorts, black and white everything. Scarves, bobble hats. In fact, I've seen a new bobble hat that I'm after. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with this. Let me twist these together. Now, obviously, these are two separate opportunities. I'm saying obviously, that's a terrible thing to say. It's not obvious, because if you've just tuned in, you'd be thinking, well, you're showing them together. Why are they not together? They're two opposite opportunities that would work, just so happens, superbly together. And if I were to fold that over here, Julie's in, Anne's in, Louise is in, Gillian's in. I've got Christine in as well, Gloria's there, Yvonne, Sue, Audrey's in as well, Sheila's there. I've got plenty of you getting involved. Now together, that would be, for me, and I'm hoping you do, a perfect marriage. I mean, what says class and sophistication more than black and white? Oh. Have you seen the intricate detail and the faceting that each one of these has? That's why you've got so much luster, so much brilliance, so much quality due to not just the clarity in the stone, but the quality of the cut. Now, if you've got a sticky mat, superb, get it out for these, because they are dainty. There's no two ways of fibbing. They're 1 by 1 mil to 2 by 1 millimeter. They're going to give you the ultimate touch of sparkle, class, and expensive taste without that price point. The price is coming in. Good luck to each and every single one of you. $17.95. We have just matched the intended price on your black spinel. So, now we know this is popular. How many were allocated the previous time I brought this? In the launch, 300 were allocated. Is that the same price point? At $17.95, when I brought them to you at this price, they all sold out. Well, this is the reorder. This is what we've got in the second order. We've saved them for you tonight because we had the black spinel and we thought, well, they would look so good together. It would only be right. Great to have you there in Deutschland, in Berkshire, in Greater Manchester, Argyll and Bute, Sunny, Northumberland, Essex, West Midlands, Carmarthenshire, Suffolk. You're in there as well. Try and check it out when you can. The quality that these stones have, you barely need to touch them, and the sparkle that they have within. Oh, they are out of this world. To get that, well, you can't even slightly see how gorgeous they are. The facets are so intricate. I don't even know how you would begin to perform a facet like this. Oh, gorgeous. I'm in love. Heidi is messaging in Belfast. Hi again. You've said, I have these. They are so beautiful. I don't want to split them up. By the way, you got Mark's DVD tonight. Cannot wait. Heidi, lovely to hear from you. I'm excited for you. You need to let me know how you get on. Jenny in Bristol. Hiya, Jenny. Hi, Mark and Ali. Loving the show. Oops, I bought them again. Oh, can't wait for the spinel. Neither can we. 8:45. Less than 45 minutes now. I never said 8:45, did I? Did I?
Yep.
Forgive me, I apologise. I would have actually put a cookie on that. I said 7:45. I said 7:45 all night, but there I just, oh, I don't know where that came from. Forgive me. I do have cookies. I wouldn't give them to you. They're rock hard. How did you stop your cookies going rock hard? I put them back in because he said if you want them to be a little bit browner and crispier, put them back in for an extra couple of minutes. Put them back in. They're rock hard. They were soft when I took them out. Maybe I shouldn't have put the marshmallows in them.
If you spray them, just give them you've got a hand sprayer, a mist sprayer. If you spray them, put them in the microwave. Water.
Oh.
The mist sprayer. And then in the microwave.
Mist spray.
In the microwave for 30 seconds. That'll soften them.
Will it? Oh, there you go, boys. It's in my bag. If you want some to spray the cookies and microwave them. I don't have any hand spray, but give it a go. Is it starbuy time? 2 brand new strands. Our manager had to, in fact, our channel manager had to come and have a look at these today. She couldn't believe our brand new purple agates were in. Banded purple agates. Everybody's been talking about them. 2 strands, 1 price. How low? Oh, suit you then. Starbuy, you're gonna love this one. If you've opened your basket, I'm not gonna fib, you're gonna be adding to it. It's gonna be awesome. Starbuy. I'm really excited about these. Really excited about these. So, I have 2 strands. I know that's 4 fingers. 2 strands. I'm that excited. Alright, I'm going to show you the orange first. Well, I say orange. It's more like a burnt orange. This is the summer fruits. Sangria colour. Oh, hello. What do you think? These banded agates, faceted rounds from 12mm. They're 340 carats for this particular strand. Now you get multicolour. You are getting really wonderful sort of burnt oranges. This for me is a sort of sangria colour. Deep, rich, juicy, or like an orange flan. You know when you have the oranges in the top and you put them under and sort of caramelize the top of them? Makes me think of that. A little bit of a brandy snap I did as well.
I like brandy snaps.
Do you? Maybe I'll try and make one of them.
Yeah.
That probably will break your teeth. I'll probably make that far too hard. I can't even make a cookie.
Shall I say what I do love more than anything?
These.
I don't have a sweet tooth, but lardy cake.
What was that, sorry?
Lardy cake.
What's that?
Lardy cake.
I know that you called it lardy cake, but I don't know.
You don't know what it is? It's a doughy...
It just sounds like cake made of lard.
It is.
Oh.
I don't think
in the name.
Yeah, I don't think they use... Well, they might still use lard, but it's imagine a big currant bun, bready doughy, with lots of stickiness on the top. It's lush. It's lovely.
Oh!
But they did used to... I don't know if they still do, but it used to be lard, used to give it the shine on the top. They used to cook with it.
Do you know what that looks like? It looks like one of those Cinnabon things you can get.
It's beautiful.
I've just seen a picture of it. That looks yummy. Oh, I like the sound of that. So does this make you think of those, or are you just thinking about those anyway?
I don't know how you were talking about flans, weren't you?
Was I? Yeah. Oh, I was saying it looked like an orange.
An orange.
Oh yeah. I love these colours. Would these work for somebody sort of jewellery maker wise who's wanting to sort of create some jewellery for now, or would this be later on in the year, or what sort of?
Well, I'd get them now. This is the perfect size for doing the Celtic herringbone bracelets.
Oh.
So even that, maybe copper. The copper, rose copper wire.
That would be pretty.
Or the gold. That might work as well. This is the perfect. I mean, I've got quite a few at home of this style of bead specifically for that type of bracelet.
And what do you think of our brand new purple striped agates? I'm loving them.
They are beautiful.
These are tremendous. We're in love with them. They're brand new. They're faceted for you. You're going to get 2 strands. Now, what is the lowest price I can take any one strand of genuine gems?
$6.95.
That's correct. Then nobody has ever said to me, Ali, you cannot do 2 strands together with the total cost of them being less than $6.95 each. That's never been mentioned to me, Mark. Okay. So I, Ali, middle name loophole, Defoy, have come up with the plan that if I put 2 together, even though they're both brand new and we've got over 123 of each, but if I put them together and give you 690 carats instead of just 340 and 350 carats, we can give you a deal, because that's clearing two separate vault locations of 123 each. Surely that's what my job is in the late show, to clear the vault. Should be at £15.90, which is just over $6.95 each. But nah, $9.95. Yeah, kind of like that a little bit better. Buy one at $6.95, get the other one for £3. That rolls off the tongue a little bit easier than $15.95, no? Is that all right? Is that allowed? Now, I don't know if we managed to give you these to work with tonight, did we not?
The Spinel took over, I'm afraid.
Well, I wouldn't have expected anything less, to be fair. I would have expected you to be jumping on. No, I was just wondering, because I was thinking...
I have been given them.
Oh, have you?
But I read my schedule wrong.
Oh!
I'm an hour in front of myself, so I do apologise.
Oh, don't be apologising. I love the fact that you've got your eyes on the black spinel. To be fair, if I could work with anything, I would be all about the black spinel. I wouldn't touch anything else.
Am I allowed to have that topaz?
What topaz? Yes! Ready?
Oh, you can't throw it, no, I'll come across.
Joking. Semi-joking.
Am I allowed it, really?
Yeah.
So you want your bracelet?
Mark, you allowed it, Danny? If you make a St. Mirren bracelet, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. This Spinel is amazing.
Is it? Oh gosh, you've made... Oh! I can't wait to show you the Spinel. It's coming up later. And I cannot wait to show you Mark's designs. Now, you'll need to be quick as you can on this. I don't mean to rush you, but it's really, really busy tonight. I knew it was going to be busy because, well, we had a great show planned, to be fair. We had lots and lots of treats coming your way. But it's even busier than I anticipated. So, with that in mind, the 552 black spinels that I've got, not going to be enough. Never going to be enough. But if you're quick, you can get involved. Of course you can. Sorry. This has just been presented to me.
Gosh.
Oh, I have 12 of them, and that little noise is the sound of the break, and it's coming up after that. Check these out when you can. Great to see so many of you in for $9.95. Now that is a carat weight, 690 carats, which I think is a shocker-rooney of a price.
That purple alone, that's an amazing price.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Lustrous as you like, brand new, some of the finest quality of our agates. Don't think a manager knew we were going to do a double deal. In fact, our channel manager definitely didn't know we were doing a double deal on that. Good job I had the flapjack to distract when we were being asked about what we had tonight. Well, not at all, Paula. I wasn't distracting at all. I really made it just because I love you all that much. I do actually, to be fair. Are you ready for a really short break? And the other side of it is black spinel. Well, actually, you're going to have to wait 40 minutes, but it's black spinel. As if this night couldn't get any better. Use this time to check out anything you've got in baskets, because you only get 60 minutes on them. You don't get an hour. You do get an hour and 60 minutes. You don't get any longer than that. So it will disappear out of your baskets if you don't check it out, if it's been there for longer than an hour, or if the quantity is sold out, it will disappear. Your crammy boards are here. Check them out while you can. We'll see you on the other side of a very short break. Yay!
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects. the triple row beaded brangle, herringbone pendant and earring set, Grecian hoop earrings, daisy chain hair comb and wire macrame ring. The course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to our museum, and you can make a visit to the JewelleryMaker shop, all for just $84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Okay, today I've been on the wire macrame workshop with Mark Smith. Been an absolutely brilliant day. Found loads of new techniques that I haven't done before with wire and macrame. We've made quite a few different items of jewellery to take away. It's been a real good experience. Great teacher, very patient with us, and we've been having a good laugh. I've done a bit of normal macrame with your satin cords and that, but with the wire it's a totally new aspect for me, and I've found it absolutely amazing.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. This Monday features the return of Black Spinel to JewelleryMaker. Stay tuned for the largest quantity we've ever done on The Late Show. This is one deal not to be missed out on, so make sure you're there. 5 PM till 9 PM, only on JewelleryMaker.
So if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. And of course, if you've never met any of us before, you'll be unaware of the talents of our super Mark Smith. He's our guest designer tonight on the designer table, working away, and it quite uncannily, it's the Black Spinel you're working with.
I've got really quiet, haven't I?
Mm-hmm.
It's unusual for me. No, it is stunning. It is incredible.
We're very, very excited. It's coming up in less than 45 minutes now. It's going to be about 35 minutes time. Just don't go anywhere. We can't afford for you to go anywhere. You can't afford to go anywhere. It's the best night. As you've just heard, it's been seen, there's been a wee video regarding it, and it's been shown morning, day and night. Everybody's known it's coming up, and that's probably been from about, well, we told you on Wednesday. I'm not sure when the video came out, but it's obviously going to be played all weekend. So everybody's after it. Morning show viewers, mid-show viewers, and of course yourselves. And if you just happened to tune in tonight, you hadn't watched all weekend, now you know. Everybody's been talking about it. There have been so many messages on our social media sites, on Facebook and on Twitter, which is so wonderful to see and so lovely to see your support. These are going to fly out the door. Normally they would fly out the door anyway, but to have 552 all for the Late Show, purely because I've been with you for, gosh, just shy, is it been a year full time on the Late Show I've been with you? Maybe just shy of, maybe it was more, maybe just under, I think it was maybe just shy of, I think it was March, February, March time I joined you full time on JewelleryMaker. It must have been February because I went to workshops in March. I've been on a sister channel for, oh gosh, 8 years I've been on a sister channel, Gems TV and Rocks TV, live to the UK and live to America, and now worldwide on the web as well. So I've been with this company for a very, very long time, and I launched JewelleryMaker in, well, by May, 4th of May, it'll be 5 years ago. So JewelleryMaker has always been massively popular to me, but unfortunately I was required on our sister shows. But then the chance came to move to JewelleryMaker full time, and I jumped on it. Also, they couldn't handle me being on the prime time.
You launched the show?
Yeah.
Did you? The first ever one? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Was that you and Mr. Bennett, was it? Or
Steve on it? I think it was either Sheila or Linda. I think maybe Sheila and Linda. And one of our first junior guests was a young lady called Phoebe, and she made the Tree of Life. And this was when we used to have gemstone strands all around us. And you could just pick up anything you wanted. So the vault was constantly around me. And I could just pick up anything. You would message in and say, oh, we've got some quartz. But we didn't really have much though. We only really had sort of quartz and rose quartz and quartz. Maybe a little bit of agate and then quartz. We didn't have that much to choose from because we were just starting out. And then and that was originally in a swimming pool. Yeah. Well, technically above it, they put boards on it. We presented from the swimming pool. Yeah, a really fancy house. It was lovely. It's nicer to be in a studio now that it's meant to be a studio, but yeah, in the swimming pool.
Wow.
So there you go, JewelleryMaker beginnings. Head pins. Now you may have been beady-eyed and you may have spotted these earlier. Mark pointed out they're coming up. I've got plenty of them. Do you know? It is. I was talking to my friend actually who's just got back her honeymoon, as I mentioned, and her flowers and her bouquet are still in my kitchen window.
Really?
On the windowsill. They're not in the window, but they're they're at the windowsill. And they had these lovely jewels in them. They were about this length, right through the centre of the rose. And they had little hearts on them and the sort of shapes, and they're really pretty. And every time I see head pins now with the detail on them, I think you could put them in the middle of a bouquet.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful idea. We should be aiming these at florists.
Oh, definitely. Or to do your own bouquet and save the costs. Because the costs, well, obviously you have to think about how often you make bouquets and how detailed they are and the flowers. And of course, if the flowers go off, you can't buy that many of the flowers. And I'm sure there's a lot into it. I don't know much about floristry myself, but of course you do, Mark, because you used to work in the garden centre, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right.
And choose the flowers, for goodness sake. So you had plenty of experience. So something like that. I mean, how much do you think you would charge if you were to sort of, as a florist, to have that fancy and made up like that?
We had an in-store florist, and for buttonholes for weddings and that sort of thing, predominantly for that. And the lady who that we hired, a lady called Lisa, she would charge for a rosebud wrapped with a leaf and a spray with a pin with a diamante or something like that. They'd be £5 each, and I thought that was a really good price.
Yeah, that is quite a good price, isn't it?
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know what they would charge. I mean, that was 10 years ago now.
So if you were to just buy a bunch of roses and then cut them and then wrap that around yourself?
Very simple to do, yeah, absolutely. A bit of wire, which we've got. You can use our wire as well. Colour coordinate your wire with the roses.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, absolutely.
In fact, I'm thinking of the organza ribbon, because the bouquet I had some ribbon wrapped around it, and one of these with a wee gem securing it in.
We've opened up brand new doors, look.
This is very true, but what I really should be talking about is a head pin and what you would use it for normally. So have a look at these earrings, and you can see within jewellery making, it's only because I have this bouquet, because I had this bouquet, and because my family members are getting married this year, so it's something that I'm thinking about a lot. My brother, my best friend. So these, and weddings can be so expensive if you think about all the different things, as you mentioned, buttonholes and flowers and. But head pins, and for the tiara and for the veil and different ideas what you might want to put in it, or you could cut them and just use these into polymer clay, and you could bake them in there and have sort of pretty flowers in there. Now, unfortunately, there's something I haven't really dealt with, which is a little bit naughty of me, because what I've shown to you, and I was speaking to a gentleman about this today, wasn't the whole, entirely everything you're going to get. Because you're actually going to get what I've got in my left hand doubled. Yeah.
Gosh.
So you're actually going to get double what you saw from me. Oops. Minus that one that's just pinged across the table. Could you handle 2 amounts? 200. Because I'm just thinking, the amount you could charge for having detail in your head pin, massive, isn't it? Just from a plain head pin to a floral head pin. Just one of these can totally change your design. You could wrap them round in a necklace, couldn't you, and have them as sort of a feature. They don't have to be used as a head pin. They're quite long head pins. Sorry, I dropped a few, but so have we got the length of the head pin, please? Oh yeah, it's only $6.95. I didn't mention that, did I, for 200?
Really?
Yeah, I failed to mention that. I was trying to gloss over it, but my producer wants me to mention it just in case anyone isn't watching and just wanted to listen. $6.95. I didn't want to say that out loud because I was, at this time management have gone home. Oh, it's fine. $6.95. Did I mention $6.95? It's only $6.95. It's a rock bottom price because it's under £10. I've got a rock bottom section coming up in an hour. Less than an hour actually. 8 o'clock I'll do a rock bottom price. Half hour. 50mm in length, the 5mm flower.
Gosh.
So that's everything you're getting. Now they've only ever been seen once. They are flying out the door. Mark, see the design that you created with the star. I love that. How long roughly would it take to do that sort of swirling detail that you've done with the head pins?
I think the whole pair of earrings took 10 minutes.
Really?
Mm.
And
I used crochet needle. Oh, here we go, which I had in my toolkit.
Mm.
And all I've done is I've threaded on 5 of the head pins with the bead at the bottom. Take all 5 and bend over to start to do your wrap loop. So then you make sure that all of the head pins are the same length.
Right.
And then grabbing all 5 and hold them with your thumb on your crochet hook. And then all you do is you just wrap them around as though you're doing a gizmo coil, and slide them off and attach them onto your earring. That's it.
Oh, that's superb.
So if you've got the gizmo at home,
idea.
it'll be the thickness of the largest mandrel of your gizmo. And just wrap it round, I think it's about 2.5 turns you can get round. And then slide them off and you get that intertwining.
Oh,
An effective little technique.
It's fabulous. I love it. Just to let you know, I've got 36 in web baskets. Not to mention those of you who are thinking about phoning, and I've got 20 left. So I might just leave that with you. Check it out as soon as you can. We've got the chain that Mark used in that design in blue, and we've also got it in red coming up as well. I'll explain more about this. This is your superstar buy. It's superb. I love it. Looking forward to that. We're going to bring you this Labradorite now. Thank you for your messages. We're going to do it right now. Miss it, miss out. There's we've got a gentleman on his sister channel, Theodore, and he was my director for, no, he was my camera operator, should I say, for years. And he used to always go, miss it, miss out. Who is miss it and who is miss out? Because he would take it as a miss. He found it was hilarious. And whenever anybody would say something, there's lots of people rushing on the lines, he would go, there is a Russian on the line? Because he was from Russia. It was funny when he did it. Not so funny when I do it. Oh, he was fabulous fun. Fabulous fun. Now I've only got 12 of these. I don't mean to rush, but you will need to be quick. Well, you saw my reaction when producer Danny brought them out. They are huge. 19 to 17 mil. They start at. The colour on them is wowza. And they're totally natural. And then you've also got that going up to 36 by 28 mil. Hello. How you doing? And our headpins have totally sold out, so well done on those if you managed to get them. If you did miss it, you've got to check out. It's really busy tonight. I would never just say that. It genuinely is mobbed. We had 120 of the headpins and they've gone. So great deals coming up. Everybody's keeping their eye. There's probably more viewers than you. We'll have to bring the price in because you're checking out and we've only got 2 left now. We have maybe more viewers than usual on tonight's late show, purely because everybody's waiting for this Black Spinel morning, mid, design inspiration show. Everybody wants to get involved, as well as all my regular and yourselves of the late show. They have gone. Well done on that. I'm sorry about that short opportunity, but it is miss out. We're trying to bring you, our job in the late show is to clear the vault, so I need to bring you as many treats as possible, and sometimes unfortunately they have very low quantity. Oh, it has a pouchet, which is posh for black pouch. It's just a label that comes off. And it's got tassels. Is it from is it from Mexico? It's gorgeous. Totally natural Mexican fire opal. You got it. Now, there was fire opal on over the weekend and it sold out. I only have 13, I think, of these. Unlucky for some, not for you. Oh my goodness gracious me. Jaw-dropping 15 carats of fire opal. I've just said jaw-dropping, and I thought my producer thought I said dropping the price, so we're now going to have to drop the price. I didn't say we were dropping the price, but you can drop it if you want. Oh yeah. 3x2mm to 4x2mm, 18 centimeter strand, totally natural Mexican fire opal. We are in love with this, an amorphous gemstone, which therefore means it doesn't have a crystal structure. So it's quite light as a gemstone. It's 15 carats. What you have here, oh my goodness gracious me, hello. Oh, the gem that looks more alluring when you see it outside, but this is a gem, looks to me like sunrise. It's a sunset. It's divine. One of the most vibrant, rich gemstone colours. The gem, it's a happiness strand. It fills you with happiness the second you see it, just by gazing at it for a few seconds. It's a dream gem. And if you're a collector of opals, of course, straight away, it's a must. Oh my goodness gracious me. The gemstone is Mexican is its origin. Normally it's found from the crater of a distinct volcano. You have here one of the most exciting natural treasures of the world at a price point that I'm hoping we can get under £50. 2 price points. Yeah, I said we were going to drop it, but $34.95 is not your price. I know, felt like I was doing a game show there. But this will be your price. I don't know what it is, but I know it's under $34.95. £10 off, you so went there. One of the biggest drops of the show, price point wise. The iolite was huge, that went from $17.95 to $9.95. No. Yes, it did. It sounded too big when I said it out loud there, but it really did happen in the first hour. I have no idea how that happened. $24.95 from $34.95. No way, Jose. £10 off for 13 people. That's £130. We've just technically lost the company mark.
It's not good, is it?
No. No, it's really not. I'm going to have a lot of baking to do. A forgiver's bake. I think it's better to say sorry than to ask permission. I've learned this off NCIS Los Angeles, that's what they say. You learn that from Kim, producer Kim, on day 2 of JewelleryMaker. It's that non-management handbook.
My favourite saying is, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Or, fail to prepare, prepare to fail.
Oh! Oh gosh, that sounds like something your parents would say when you haven't prepared for your exam and you're like, oh no, don't say that to me today.
I live by that rule.
Do you? What was that? Prepare?
Fail to prepare.
Fail to prepare.
Prepare to fail.
So then prepare to fail?
Yep.
Oh gosh, that's a good one.
Preparation is key.
Preparation is key.
Yep.
Knowledge is key as well. Knowledge is power. And ignorance is bliss. Right. Eee! Oh, it's really long. This is the things you get excited about if you spend your day at JewelleryMaker all day, every day. This is amazing. You just tuned in, you're thinking, is it not normally that length? No, this is a really, really long strand, and it's rondelles, and there's no spaces in between. It's going to move some cabochons we've got coming up. That looks like a Superman cabochon. Sorry, but look at that. Superman. Or is it that way? Oh, it's that way, because I was looking at it from upside down on the Superman. My friend's daughter was sleeping like Superman the other day. Anyway, this is coming up. Where's my wee blackboard? Let me get this for you. Let me move that down, actually.
Can you remind me of your wrist length?
6.5 inches.
Thank you. Including the clasp?
Yeah, got a child's wrist.
Okay.
Just like my ankles, they didn't get any bigger. Oh, I'm in love. So if you've got the rounds earlier, these would work perfectly to have rondelles and rounds together, wouldn't they?
With a black spinel in between.
Oh, yes.
That would be amazing.
I have to be, sorry, Mark.
That would be amazing.
Oh, yes. I have to be quick on this because I've only got a few. It's a miss it, miss out opportunity, but it's very miss it, miss out. You've got totally natural. Whoa, whoa, whoa! $12.95. Oh no! There's only so much baking a girl can do on one day off. One day I've got. I'm gonna be in my kitchen. Poor pet bunny is gonna be neglected. $7.95. You would think this was the Late Show with the 18. On the Late Show, we only get 60 minutes on our opportunity if the quantity even allows that. It's all we're allowed at the price points we offer. And we're here to clear the vault. And boy, oh boy, do I love doing my job and doing my job well. Somebody tells me to clear a vault, I'm going to clear the vault. There's not going to be anything left in the vault. Absolutely not. And I do it with the help of a fantastic team, which you don't often get to see. Wes and Corey get to see at Superstar Buy opportunity. Oh yeah, they give you jazz hands. A little bit like that. Wes is our camera king on cameras. Coral's our floor manager extraordinaire. She's got a wee sniffle today. She's got the cold a little bit. What was it? I was going to say get well or get better texts. Not get well or go home. Tom! As director Tom. Oh wow, you know he's full of sympathy, yeah. Director Tom Overlord and producer King Danny. Well, I don't know, I felt like, what do we always call you? Just producer Danny. Dangerous Dan, oh that's the one, should we call him that? Dangerous Price Crash Dan. There we go, it's a mouthful. Essex Jenny's in as well, Anonymous June's in as well, Brenda's there, Yvonne, Linda, Christine, Patricia. Oh, lovely to have you all. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Can I just show it to you with our black 15 minutes? Sorry. I've been waiting for this since Wednesday. I don't get out much. I really don't. Sorry, I'm trying not to squeal. I'm squealing all week in the office. Have we got many of our white clear quartz left? Because I've got Berkshire, Hampshire, Middlesex, West Midlands, Luxembourg, Essex. I'm going to have to leave these with you. They're selling out. Good luck. You can add anything to the order. No change in post and packaging or shipping and handling. Add when you can. Guess where we're going now? I couldn't possibly. You've got, oh, cabochons? Or am I allowed to pick? It's a variation on that I get to pick. I have to guess where you're picking. I'm talking to my team in the gallery. Oh, I know what I would pick. Oh, there's loads. Oh, I didn't know that's how it was packaged. Oh, not maracas. No, I'm so excited about these upstairs. They all come in their little boxes. You get 7 chains. 7 sounds fabulous, and it is fabulous. Oh, right, let me drape these for you. I'm going to take them all out. Let's get it on. So, chain numero uno. Now, I don't know why I started this in Spanish, because I can only count to a few. Uno, dos. Oh, I'll save that one for the top. Tres. Uno, dos, tres. What's 4? 14. Is that French or is that Spanish? 14 is 14 in French. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's because I'm doing it one at a time. 4, 5. 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that not how it is? 4, 5, 10. I've got my Spanish DVD in the car. I'm going to have to listen to it when I get home. So there's 7 chains. Do you like them? No, I've got them all in black. Is it the same ones? Tiny oval. Who calls something tiny? That is the worst description ever. You would say small maybe. Dainty. Acute. Tiny. It's a tiny chain. Presuming that's the one at the top, which is 1 mil tiny chain. Tiny oval link, and you've got oval link, you get mini twisted. Now that's not necessarily the order I put them out, I'm just reading through you what we've got. Mini twisted, twisted oval, Figaro chain, patterned link charm, and ball chain. And you get all the same in black, but as I'm holding it on a black board, I don't know if that's going to be the best to show it to you on this board, so I might just try and hold them round the bust for you. So, are you thinking of creating Gemma Crow's dress? Could be an idea. Mark, how essential are chains to you as a jewellery maker? Do you think it's a must to get some of these?
I tend to use chain by cutting them into inch pieces and using them as extenders on necklaces or bracelets, or for hanging from earrings. Just a simple inch of chain with a gemstone hanging from the bottom. That's all you need. I mean, those 2 strands of agate we had as a starbuy earlier, both the browns and caramel colours and the purples would work beautifully with those. Just an inch of chain with a gemstone hanging from the bottom, I think would just look beautiful.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Just going to try and drop them down.
Amazing.
They bring you all the black ones. Now, what sort of price point would you expect for this? You get, now, pots. Crazy price point for pots. I can't believe the prices you can pay for pots these days. Sounds a bit crazy, but just that on its own. Now, forgive me as I've not got that many hands, but I'll see what I can do.
Black? Have we ever done black before?
Not that I've seen, but there are lots of opportunities that happen during the day when I'm on my own show preparing that I may miss. But not that I've seen.
Gosh.
Have you seen?
No.
This could be a first.
I'm just thinking of steampunk pieces.
Oh.
And that's just perfect for Sammy and Frankie, guest designers. I mean, they'll love these.
I just love chain. Now, I've just got 2 more to show you, and then actually you've seen all the black as well. So you get all the copper colour. Are they called copper colour? Yeah, antique bronze, sorry, forgive me. Plus 1 metre of each one. So you're going to get yourself 7 styles, 2 of each style, but 1 of each colour. So it's giving you 14 1 metre chains. So you're going to get 14 metres here, and 2 different types of colour, 7 different designs. So if we were to charge for a metre for just one chain at a metre, and you get 14, say we charged £5 a chain, would that be good? £5 a metre?
I think so.
You want to go lower? £4 a metre?
I think you're getting there now.
£3.50 a metre? £3 a metre.
Oh gosh, okay.
I can't do that, can I?
No.
£2.50 a metre would be awesome though. Dan, can you do that? £2.13 a metre. Boom! £2.13 per metre. I think for your stash, even if you don't know what you're going to do with them, even if you haven't even designed, because the worst thing you want to do is start working with something and then you've got no chain to finish your design. Because at $29.95, think of how much you would charge for a bracelet with just a little bit. You don't need a whole metre for a bracelet, just a tiny little bit, and then you've got yourself. How much? £10 a bracelet? £5? Sell what? 6 and that's you made your money? Money maker opportunity, what do you think? So you get yourself the pot, you get 7 in each colour, so therefore you're getting yourself, there's your bronze ones. There we go. So you get all of them, you don't need to choose which colour. You get them all. I got it all. You want it all. Now I want it now. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. I love We Will Rock You. Oh, I love it. Love, love, love that. Well done on that opportunity. I hope you managed to get a hold of that, because that was a dream. I was so excited about those. Producer Dan and I have been excited about those all day. I know. Imagine being excited about something else other than the black spinel. Amazing! Right, let's get some lotus beads coming. Oh no, they're carved roses. Oh, they're gorgeous. How intricate is this detail? Maybe you can make someone a floral design for Valentine's Day or Mother's Day. A flower design that will last forever, black and red. That look lovely for Valentine's Day.
I've hired my tux for Valentine's Day.
Are you? What are you doing on Valentine's
Coming
Day?
here. And Lucy and I are doing the morning show.
Oh.
So she's coming in a red ball gown, i.e. Audrey Hepburn, and I'm coming in a tux.
Oh, nice. How lovely.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good fun.
I've been trying to get everybody to dress up in the late show, but they thought I meant fancy dress, so they all said no. Aside from Carl, who said yes straight away, because she knew what I meant. So Carl and I are going to dress up for Valentine's Day. I still think we should do a secret Valentine, though. So,
nice idea.
Well, it means everybody will get something, otherwise it's that way of like...
I've never had a Valentine's card.
I have had a Valentine's card.
Oh, okay.
My little boy who also got a Valentine's card from my best friend. Which wasn't so good when I got a chocolate heart and she got a necklace. I'll never forget that, Greg. Said his full name last time. I wasn't 8, I think I was 9.
Oh.
She's still my friend.
Okay.
He's not. And I used to sit and watch Star Wars with him.
That's a new good thing.
Not when you're 8 and you get a chocolate and your friend who doesn't sit and watch Star Wars got a necklace. Anyway, sticks and stones and all that. Whoa, hand carved. That's one of the most skilled techniques of a lapidar, is to be able to carve by hand. Oh, they're so lustrous. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. How much do you pay for a bunch of flowers these days? £10? Mm-hmm. That's an average price point. You can pay less, you can pay more, but for a good bunch, at £10. So we could take this less than what you pay for a good bunch of flowers, and you get a combination of rose cut stones, carved roses, or carved flowers. I'm saying roses because they remind me of roses, but $6.95. Maybe you've got a partner who watches JewelleryMaker and maybe they're making you watch it just now and you're sitting there going, I don't watch this, I don't enjoy this, but they would love to get that for Valentine's Day. They would love that. That would get me sorted. RGGP73. Write down the code or memorise it. RGGP73. Black agate. 10mm rounds, a good size for anyone who's maybe even starting out as well, a 10mm round stone, isn't
It's
it?
really good for macrame as well because the cords will sit nicely inside the petal shapes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Using wire as well. I mean, copper wire again, or antique bronze.
Oh, yeah.
Would look really nice. Or the baby pink, you know, that would look really nice.
Oh, that would be pretty. I'm thinking of like the really, really, really light cream hemp cord.
Oh, that would be nice, yeah. Beautiful.
$6.95. I can't believe the treat you've managed to get. And this is apparently meant to help cure insomnia. Can't guarantee it will, but you never know. You can be thoughtful, can you? Can you imagine? Yeah, it's really, really I won't fall off my chair again. Thank you for that. Do you know, I was out for a meal on Saturday night and I met one of my friend's friends for the first time. No, they didn't come up to me and say, this is falling off your chair. My friend said, oh, look at this will be really funny. My friend's husband showed it to the mutual acquaintance that I didn't know was meeting for the first time. Apparently it's had over 10,000 views, me falling off my chair. And they went, oh, it's an icebreaker. Who needed to break the ice? It was fine. Probably 9,000 were at this company, yes. The other 500 was probably Tom. Anyone that joins this company, I swear to goodness, before I've even met them, they've come up to me and go, oh yeah, you're the one that fell off your chair, aren't you? Am I the only person in the world who's fallen off a chair? 9 years ago 8 years ago that was. Never live this down. I'm going to send it into that you've been framed thing and get some money. Might as well if everybody's laughing at me. What's next, Sonny? Black Spinel in one opportunity. Let me show you. It's launching the 552 opportunity treat. Oh. But not yet, huh? Before that, we're going to do pink pearls. They're huge. Really sizable pearls. Really, only 11 of them. They are so are they round in the information? What does it say? Who in the right mind would call this a potato pearl? Are you joking? There might be one in there that's a 10 by 11 mil. The rest are either 11 mil or 10 mil. Oh, and I've got grey on. Can I wear it with my grey? I think it'll match. They're a really lovely, dreamy, soft pink, a princess pink. Oh, I love them. So clear, so near to perfectly round, it's uncanny. Pearls valued by their size, their shape, their flawless nature, or unflawless, depending on what the case may be. These are closest to your perfectly round, flawless, and sizable. Oh, so beautiful. The orient on these is divine. The orient is when you have all your different layers of nacre building up, and the thicker and thicker it gets, you see different colours coming through. That's why people talk about pearlescence, I guess, as an idea. These 11 mil or 10 by 11 mil. I had 11 of them. I've now got 7. These are divine. Unfortunately, they're not ones we're going to have many of. Ken's in, Hillary's in, Hertfordshire's in, Anonymous is in Hampshire as well, multi-bids. Bear in mind, if you want to get something and don't wish your name to be read out for whatever reason, do just mention that to the contact centre when you're on the phone, or alternatively, what you can do on JewelleryMaker.com is opt on the website to be anonymous. So we may only see your location. If you don't want your location to be seen, it will say anonymous, anonymous. They've gone. Well done. So sorry, they were so popular. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Well done on those, and congratulations. I can't believe it. We have been waiting since Wednesday afternoon to bring these to you. This is the launch of the biggest opportunity that the Late Show has ever had on genuine gemstones. The biggest quantity, the biggest one. It's been promoted all weekend. It's the busiest night ever. It is your Black Spinel launch. Starbuy. Are you in love, or are you in love? Spinel we adore. It's one of the most beautiful natural gems in the world. It's got the most rich and intense colour. I mean, that is deep, that is stunning, and it's almost as good as how it's going to look when you get it home. Because when you get this home, you are going to be jaw-dropped in love. What you see here is a gemstone that's so close. In fact, it's got the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. Therefore, it makes it really, really, really easy to put a really hard facet on, exceptionally difficult to facet some stones in the Mohs hardness scale when they come in at sort of 3s and 4s and 5s. 7, unfortunately, is the halfway point on the Mohs hardness scale. The Mohs hardness scale goes from 0 to 10. 10 being the hardest mineral, which is your diamonds, which is why people say, oh, I've just used a diamond glass cutter, for example. It is that hard a mineral. It's the hardest. So the closest you're going to get to a natural diamond is a natural black diamond with the exact same crystal structure. You get a Black Spinel. It's lower in its hardness, but it's one of the hardest gems out there, surpassed only by the corundum family and diamonds. Corundum, your sapphires and your rubies. Your Black Spinel is coming in at 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. It's one of the hardest minerals out there. It gives you the look of a black diamond for a phenomenally low price. Not only does it luster, it also has a less opportunity to scratch or to nick than a black diamond does as well when it comes to toughness. You have a gemstone that's unrivaled when it comes to monochrome looks, other than a diamond, but the price point of diamonds, we can't offer you this look for what we can do. The carat weights, we've not been able to source the carat weights before that we can just now. It's a gorgeous gem, great for everyday wear. As I mentioned, it's 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, therefore it gives it one of its best kept secrets with the Black Spinel is that it's enough to give it that superior luster when it's polished, but it's giving you something that we could offer a price point wise, for example, on your agates or your onyx. It's a gemstone that can give you a great look. It can be polished very, very rigorously. What's known as a hard facet. Do you know what that means? Do you know what a hard facet is? So you've got a rolling facet, a rolling luster. So when you cut the gemstone, but you use sort of softer materials to cut it. For example, you could use pressure, you could even use diamond dust on certain spinels to cut them. That's how hard the spinel is. The sharper the facet, the more pressure you put on that facet, the sharper the cut. The sharper the cut, the more paparazzi its look and its luster, the more vitreous it is. I was looking just earlier, you've got Kim Kardashian, you've got your big celebrities, Mina Kulis the other day, who's the sort of face of the emerald mines out in Zambia. You have their top A-list celebrities who are wearing Black Spinel down the red carpet. It's a gemstone that's been known throughout history as a master of disguise. So many people confuse the black with black diamonds, the red Spinel with red rubies. They're very collectible, they're very rare, and they're most definitely one of the more durable gems out there, which is why you need it. We don't just have to look, we need this in our lives. And I'm going to make this possible, not just for 1 or 2 of you, I'm going to make this possible for 552 opportunities. Now, people can multi-bid, so I can't guarantee how many people will get it. But places, I have 552. It is the biggest auction the Late Show has ever had on a genuine gemstone opportunity ever, to date. The reason we've got it is because I promised to bake. And did I fulfill my promise? Wes?
Yeah.
I made iffy but I made a flapjack cake. I gave it a go. I was up till 11 o'clock baking this cake to secure that we would have this. Why? Because this is something you would have on a morning show. The quantity that we have here, we wouldn't have this on a late show. The main reason we wouldn't have it on a late show, though, is because I'm not particularly trusted on price points. Because something like this, well, you saw the white topaz earlier. And topaz is a little bit easier to get than black spinel. So you would expect the price to be above the $17.95 of the white topaz. Mark suggested $17.95, and my producer Danny promised to give you under $19.95, which is where technically I'm supposed to be. If I was on the morning show, I would maybe have to be a little bit more behaved with management in. There's a reason we saved this till 7:45. You know me and you know me well. I would like to, in fact, no, that's not true. I would love to introduce you to one of my favorite gems, a gemstone that will continue to sparkle years down the line. It is one of the most incredibly lustrous monochromatic looks that you can achieve with this is huge. And to be able to give you a gem that is probably the closest to rivaling a black diamond, and in many cases actually looks better than a black diamond, because this gemstone scratches less than a black diamond, because the most hardness scale is about the hardness, it's not about toughness, it's not about the scratching of a stone, which actually Spinel beats it in. So actually, you might even prefer it to a black diamond. It's totally natural. Oh, and what I didn't mention is it's far, far, far rarer than a black diamond. Yeah, it's way rarer than a black diamond. Diamonds, no disrespect to them, love them, but they're not very rare. Spinel? If the world knew Spinel like they did black diamonds, don't think it would last that long. Maybe a couple of years if you're lucky. Spinel is rare. It is beautiful. It is durable. And it can be affordable if you go to the right place. Now, the bracelet that you have made, Mark, I am in love with. Oh, I adore it. I love to wear dainty bracelets. I love to layer them up. I adore them. And to have the perfect matching dainty earrings to go with them, with the white topaz from earlier incorporating a black spinel, and then may I try on the necklace that you made, Mark, because this, are we in love or are we in love? Wait till you see this. Did you enjoy working with this, Mark?
I've just kept it incredibly plain and simple because I think that's what it needs. That's what it deserves. That's just beautiful.
You do not need to do a lot.
No.
And we all know how talented Mark is, and there's so much that you could have done. But sometimes less is more, and in this case, most definitely so. Incorporating some of the pearls from earlier, you could use anything you wish with it. But you've got to get it, and more importantly, you have got to trust me. Are you ready? Now, producer Danny might pass out, but I'm going to ask him because I was going on about it in the office upstairs. He just went, oh no. Can I have all 552 opportunities on the graphics, please? I don't care if it breaks, I really don't mind. Bothered.com. If that is a website, please don't look it up because I don't know what it is. Are you ready? Call me now, I'm launching your black spinel. You've got to be within the first 552 opportunities to check this out. Get it? Yes! You put them on, Mark. This has never happened in the history of the Late Show, ever. Remember that time I reminded you, where I let you know that I managed to convince one of our head of producers and gemologists to put 1,000 in of a stretchy bracelet that I then broke on live TV after we'd only sold 2? Yeah, that was awkward, and that was on an overnight show, the first time the channel had gone overnight. Well done, Defoy. Did they sell out? Yes. Right. Black Spinel. Now, I'm sure you may have guessed there is a slight delay in the phone lines. You have not missed out. It's a totally free number from the landline in Northern Ireland and UK. But if you have called that number, please do hang in there. We'll be with you as soon as we can. It's on a first come, first served basis. The first 100 have already gone. Now, I've only got 552. You will not be seeing this again with myself. We are putting every single one in here. They're going to sell out tonight. There's no two ways about it. My boss went, Ali, they would have 300 of those would have gone within a blink of an eye. You don't even need to, they're that popular. 150 have gone. The quantity will catch up, but if it doesn't, don't, it'll try. The amount of multi-bids, I mean, Mark, you can see this yourself.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. I still don't know what price it's going to be. But people are buying 3s, 4s. There's lots of 3s, lots of 2s. 1, 2, 3 4s up there. So
you got to trust me. Producer Danny said, Ali, the graphics are going to crash on 410. He said this at the start. I've 250 have already gone. Half the well, just shy of half the stock have already gone. If you haven't yet called, now's the time to call. Press your button 1 as soon as you can. It is the biggest opportunity the Late Show has ever had in a genuine gemstone strand. I secured it for you by squealing around the office when I saw it had arrived. Also being very, very nice to manager Scott when he told me that Aston Villa were going to play, and I said Aston Villa will win on Sunday, which they did, thank goodness. I tend to be a lucky charm when it comes to football matches, now and again. And I said I would bake a cake. And I baked my cake. Sugary as it was, I baked it. That's the only reason you're going to get this for, wait for it, not $19.95. I don't have 410, I have 200? 150 left. I love that, 150. 150 left, not $19.95, not $17.95. For how much, Dan? $14.95? No. $11.95? No. I told you I baked a cake. I wouldn't bake a cake for any reason.
Oh my word. So it is under £30 for the both?
Yeah.
You were teasing all along.
Well, I didn't know if he would go through with it. Obviously I was hoping he would take it to £10, but anything can happen. Management could phone up and say, don't you dare.
Oh my word. That's crazy.
Can I show everybody who's on the phone lines and the web? Are we allowed to have a look? So many multi-bids. My screen can't repeat. On the right hand side it can only show me I think about 30 bids on the right hand side. It can't get any lower. And that only shows me the most recent bear in mind, as you can imagine. I don't have a screen that takes 400, 500. I've got how many left? Less than 100 now. I had 552. Oh, what are you going to do? Well, don't tell me now. Get it first and then tell me what you're going to do with it. Oh, I'm so pleased for each and every single one of you. Karen's in, Lorraine's in, Hazel's in with 552 down to we need her 52 now. Surrey, Yorkshire, Essex, Merseyside, Lancashire again, Yorkshire, Oxfordshire, Hertfordshire. They're going to sell out. You've got to be quick. Dawn in Kent. Hi, Ali, Mark. Got mine. Brill programme. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very kindly. Now, if you love that price, Fran has messaged in and said, le prix c'est fou. Fou. The price is crazy. C'est très bizarre. Oui, oui, bonbon. I said that at the restaurant on Saturday night and the chef just looked at me. Not the chef, sorry, the waiter, he just went, right.
Oh, look at this.
Alex has said, I'm going to make something using these and the green amethyst. Thank you, GM. Oh,
perfect.
How gorgeous is that going to look? Yvette's in. Whoopee! I've got 9. Oh gosh, don't tell everybody. Can't wait to get them. Yvette in Coventry. Oh, you're just down the road. I could drop them off. No, I'm not. What do you mean I'm not trusted? You're joking.
9 strands. I'd love to know what she's doing with them.
Brilliant.
That'd be amazing.
Everyone seems to be teaming them up with pearls. Catherine, yeah. Hi Ali and Mark. Got 2 strands. Will match with my pearls. They will look amazing. Kathy and Fife. 70 left. 70 people in baskets and phone lines. Hang in there. Hang in there. I'm so sorry about any slight delay, but I'm sure you can imagine I do not have 500 people in the call centre or contact centre. We have, if we're lucky, and it's not a Saturday night, so we've probably got about 20 people in the call centre for our 3 channels. Well, it's not often we have an opportunity of 500, really, is it? In fact, never before on The Late Show have we ever had an opportunity of 552. Please do not rely on the on-screen quantity, because it's not true, because it broke. Danny told me he likes to be right, but I don't mind. I like to see the fact that 552 were genuinely going in. That means masses to me. It means the world to me. I can't believe I did it! I actually pulled it off! There's been no phone calls to the gallery. No. I've got black spinel. What I would say is, please, I just mentioned that. Did you call the phone yourself? You joker! The phone just went in the gallery. I thought I was in trouble there, but it was producer playing. You know how you can make a phone ring? Gosh. Christina's message then. Hiya Christine, I would text dear Ali and Mark, thank you for a lovely year. It's not over yet. I would be lost without JM and all of you. My love and hugs to everyone from Christine in Nottinghamshire. Loads of kisses. Oh, Director Thomas from Nottinghamshire. Yes, he says hi. Oh, Christine, thank you so much. Well, what would we do without you?
Absolutely.
Well, we wouldn't be here, let's put it that way. Cake or no cake, still wouldn't be here. Adele in Wiltshire, hi Ali and team, got mine, great programme by the way. Oh, you sound like you're from Scotland. We had by the way on everything. Oh, it's a brilliant goal by the way. Anyway, I'm going to use these with my fire opal that I bought at the weekend. Thank you Adele in Wiltshire. Have we got that fire? Let me show you with the fire opal. It's not, I know it's maybe not the one, well it's not the one from the weekend, but it's an idea. Oh, that's going to be gorgeous, Adele.
Beautiful.
Even if it's not the exact same fire opal, it's giving you an idea of the sort of colours. Oh, what a gorgeous combination, Adele. It's going to look superb. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Your message from Heidi. You've got me, bought Mark's DVD and the Spinel. Oh, I'm sorry, Heidi, but not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's one of those where I'm not sorry. I'm really pleased for you. Can I just show you Mark's jewellery again? Where's it gone?
You're wearing it.
Oh, I'm wearing it! Oh, I am. Oh. Too much sugar was in that flapjack. That was what was in it. Oh, my word. Stunning. And then the earrings, may I put one in? I say that I haven't had any earrings in my ear for a while. My ear will close up. I don't know if anyone else's does, but if I don't wear earrings, mine close up. Have you got your earrings in? You got peridot in? You usually have Alexandrite, don't you? Or not?
What do I normally have?
You had peridot in for a while?
Topaz, I think.
Oh.
Labradorite, yeah. They're new.
Oh, they're very lovely. I like them. I love a good peridot. It's your birthstone, isn't it?
No, amethyst is mine.
Why do you think it was peridot? Oh, it's Drew's peridot.
Is it Drew, is it?
Yep. This is better happen.
Yeah, my birthday is the day before Valentine's Day, which this year is Friday the 13th, which doesn't bode well.
That'll be fine. That'll be great. Do you believe in that?
No.
Has anything bad ever happened to you on a Friday the 13th?
I was born on Friday the 13th.
Oh, well, there you go then. Perfect. It's a great day. It's a wonderful day. Oh, drop us a message if anything's ever happened to you on a Friday the 13th. Oh, I'd love to know that. Well, obviously not if anything bad's happened to you, but if you're all right, then that'd be funny. I'm going to leave those there with how many left, Dan? Less than 40. Between 47 in baskets, and those of you interested in the phone lines, hang in there. Stay where you are. You never know. People might just be showing an interest on the web. I do that. If I'm on the website, I'll look at things and put it in my basket and decide what I'm going to choose, but I imagine you're going to choose this one out of anything. Confirm as soon as you can. Mark, I love my bracelet. Bracelets. No, Mark gave me this one. And then this one, Dibs. Well, they're not going to fit anybody else, is it? Maybe Coral, actually. Dibs. Dibs, Dibs, Dibs. I can't believe you just got black Spinel. Well done. Cheer up, Danny. It's all right. The world hasn't ended. Producer Banny. The graphics. This is going to be fun. What's going to be fun? Because they broke. Be fine. Don't need graphics. Superstar Buy. Have you seen it yet? I've been told the black spinel has sold out. I will keep you up to date if anything changes, but I don't know why it would. Been told it is gone.
I can see on the list up there that guest designer Janet has bought a strand, so she's obviously watching, so I'd just like to say a massive, massive thank you for the gorgeous strand of aquamarine that I found in the office today. And we're both in tomorrow, crossing over, so I'll give you a big kiss and a hug tomorrow. So thank you, Janet. That was so kind of you.
Oh, our Jan Dwyer, she's with us tomorrow night. We're very much looking forward to having Jan. It's going to be fun.
I'm on the mid tomorrow, so we'll swap over at 5. Yeah,
oh,
that'd be nice.
I'll be quick.
Yes.
You get like a second to change the microphone, don't you? Oh, that'll be lovely. Yes, as you mentioned, we've got Jan at the week, tomorrow. We've got Laura Binding the week after. We've got Gemma Crow on Friday night. We've got Deb Rudge on Saturday night. We are jam-packed this week. I don't know what I've done to deserve all these guest designers in the late show, but I'm not going to say it too loud just in case it changes. Right, Dan, what's happening now? We're going to go to a really, really short break. We'll be bringing you the other treats on the other side, the 2 chains. Oh! Imperial Topaz. I've only got about 50 minutes left of the live show with the wonderful Mark. So do tune. Ooh. Ooh, there's a gorge bracelet. You're going to love that. Mark and I and the rest of the team will join you on the other side of a really short break. Please just stick with us because it's going to be good.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Hello there, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's wonderful to see you. I really hope to goodness you were successful in the black spinel. If not, commiserations. If it makes you feel any better, I missed out too. Although in saying that, I have now got an incredibly gorgeous, or 2 incredibly gorgeous bracelets, thanks to our guest designer Mark Smith, who's with us. If you just tuned in, where have you been? Oh, you've missed some fabulous treats tonight, but it's not all gone. Have a look at the website, JewelleryMaker.com, for anything you may have fancied that maybe has already been done. You get 60 minutes on anything I've previously offered to you, or, well, from when it started, or until the quantity sells out. So for, unfortunately, the black spinel, that's sold out, so that's already gone. But if it was maybe, I don't know, what else do we have in the last hour? Is there any quantity left of? Quite a lot sold out, actually. The chain deals, we had a few of the chain deals left. If you missed out on those, these are coming up. Talking of chain, you get a metre worth on each one. There's roughly 84 stones in each. That's giving you what, 168 gemstones? What sort of price would you pay for 168 gemstones? If you paid £1 each, 168 pounds. 50p each. 84 pounds? No? You want less than that?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, but then there's been working in, because all the brass has got loops in it. Should we do a rock bottom prices half hour?
Are we allowed? After the spinel?
You know what, the spinel started off. I'll blame the spinel for that one.
Okay.
Spinel went under £10. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I'm gonna do it. I've done everything else tonight. Tonight's the only night I'm gonna get away with it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
What should we do? Crimp tube opportunity or shopportunity? How you doing? You can tell when I like an opportunity because I tend to chat it up, which is quite embarrassing.
So is shopportunity yours or Ed's catchphrase? Because Mr. Mackay says it quite often as well.
I don't know, because I was at the company for about 4 years before Ed joined, and then Ed became my producer.
Right.
I think, if my memory serves me correctly, and technically I think, did I train Ed? I don't know. I can't remember as my producer.
So it's you.
But I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I know we both said it, but I don't know whether I've said it because I've heard him say it in my ear as a producer, or whether it's because I said it and then he... I don't know.
Right.
I would be fibbing if I said either or. I don't actually know. I think Ed probably says it more than me.
He says it a lot.
Does he?
Yeah. And he says this thing that I'm not... He calls himself Big Dog.
Yeah.
Which... but never mind. He is lovely, Mr. Mackay. I do like working with him.
Oh, I do too.
He's moving to the Mids, isn't he, in February?
Yes. He very much is. It will be lovely to see Ed every single day, because I obviously hardly ever, never really see him unless it's a training day. But I will miss her, Jenny, so it's a... It's like, yeah, you know...
Yeah. Bittersweet.
Sorry?
Bittersweet.
Bittersweet. But this is just going to be sweet, so enjoy. Mega crimp tubes. Oh, I love that. Not just crimp tubes, mega crimp tubes. 2mm. Keep jumping out my little jar. So we've got 2mm in each tube, crimp tube, and 1,000 of each. Goodness me, I thought my eyes were deceiving me there. I thought there was 2 zeros, but there's 3 zeros in the end of that. 1,000 crimps in each colour. Gosh, at this stage you could do crimp bracelets. You don't even necessarily need to have the... Do
you know what they are fantastic for? Sorry for interrupting, I just get a bit carried away. Kumihimo braiding.
Oh, yeah.
Use them as beads. It looks amazing.
I've seen some
amazing.
recently, actually. I really enjoyed that.
So when you get offers like this, snap these up. I mean, snap your arm off. These are just fantastic for kumihimoing. And you can get Estalon through them as well. So you can colour coordinate your Estalon to your crimp beads. It just looks stunning.
Oh my
Unbelievable.
gosh.
Amazing, really high-end look.
What did I tell you about that bracelet I had from Marylebone High Street that I got as a gift?
Yeah.
£30 to £35. I'll go with 30 because I can't remember exactly, but it may have been near 35. My friend had got me a bracelet from Marylebone High Street, and it was like an Estalon thread. It was a sort of silk thread with a clasp on either end, and a little extended chain, and 5 crimps in silver just squashed. 5 squash crimps.
Oh.
From a designer that I'd never heard of. Still haven't really heard. It's not one that you would think, oh, I know them. Just on Marylebone High Street. If you're on there, you can charge whatever you want on that high street.
Wow.
Well, you do probably have to be on that high street in all fairness, yeah? Goodness gracious me. Oh! $12.90! But it's not got a 5 in the end. It's supposed to be $12.95, so I think we'll have to go lower because we never go up on JewelleryMaker. We only go down. Let's get down, 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 down. Let's get down, 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 down. I've not really sang much tonight, have I? You're probably enjoying that, actually. $7.95. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Very excited indeed. What a treat, what a treat, what a treat, what a mighty fine treat. Mighty, mighty fine treat. So at that price point, for 1,000 crimps in each colour, have you got a favourite? I'm all about the rose gold.
Yeah, I think rose gold. My all-time favourite is silver.
Oh yes.
But rose gold is definitely next. Gold is, not a massive fan of gold, to be honest.
I like it depending on what gems I'm using. If I'm using lapis lazuli, I love it in gold. And with those gold stars from earlier, you can make some really sort of cute shooting star ideas with those, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's what I'll be buying. I'll be buying 3 or 4 of these just for kumahima braiding.
Oh yeah. And of course we have to think about what other people like as well. Because as much as we might prefer a different colour metal, it's about catering everyone. And a lot of people love the gold jewellery. Oh, if you've got silver ones, you could do the sort of 3-tone Russian wedding band idea, or the 3-tone gold. That would be lovely. Because
if you did a straightforward 8-band, you get that spiral. Oh. That helter-skelter. That would look amazing. And it would be really lightweight as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it would look really expensive.
That's amazing.
Loads of ideas coming up to mind. But you might just want to use them as a good old-fashioned crimp. And we've got books for you, we've got tutorials, we've got a DVD for you. Oh, there's a few on the table. Only had a sticky mat. Sticky mat, sticky mat. What are they feeding you? Have you ever had a sticky mat, Mark?
I've got a what? Sorry.
Had a sticky mat.
From here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got them at home.
Every time we get them, we miss out.
Oh, really?
Sheila managed to get one thanks to, I think it was Bev the other night on the Late Show.
Right.
Can't believe, I love a sticky mat. One of our ladies dropped, what was it, 6,000 odd? 6,200 crimps, I think it was a crimp pack. She dropped them all. Good job, she dropped them on a sticky mat. Sticky mat, sticky mat. I'll leave those there with you just so I can bring you more treats, but bearing in mind, well, I'm going to rock bottom prices, so I want to bring you quite a few things under £10 if I can, but it just means I need to go quickly. They're still available. If they sell out, I will let you know, but at the moment they're still available. Just check them out when you can. I've only got about 40 minutes left on the live show, so it's not long until I bring you these. Hello. I'm so excited about these. Oh, you will not believe what we're going to do on these. Do you remember, Producer Danny, you might, oh actually I probably shouldn't point this out. My producer took one of these to $4.95 once.
On its own? Mm-hmm. But isn't that not allowed?
Not allowed. They're supposed to be $9.95. Do you know how he got away with it? He went, oh, but it's findings because it's got chain on it. It's not a genuine gemstone strand. It's findings. It's not a valid point. You have 82 gemstones on each one. I have not taught him the loopholes, Director Tom.
I think you have.
I have. I'm not going to admit to that on national live television, worldwide television. Don't know why they get me to train producers. Surely they would have realised by now. We're like the Batman and Robin of loopholes. Oh, what's next? I know you've been telling me that, but I've been... Oh, I love this colour. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is fun. Oh, this has made me really happy all of a sudden. Not that I wasn't happy already, but it's really bright. It's really yummy. Oh, imagine this. I think this would go better with the yellow gold. Maybe you prefer the rose gold, but I quite fancy this one. It's a happy strand. Happy strand, Coral, do you think?
Yep.
Yep. With a popper at the end. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Hello there. That's quite a sweetie pinky. I don't know if Would that go together, Mark, or really not really?
I like that.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I like that a lot. I love that blue. I think, as you said, it's a happy strand, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a really happy strand. If only I had something like, oh, I know, silvery. I'm not sure about that size though. I might want maybe a bigger size to go with it. Oh, hello. How you doing? Quite like these two together. You can tell. I just make noises when I'm excited. It's really bad. That was the drawer, by the way. Oh. What do you think with all of this together? Would you use the crimps and the wire? Would that work?
Yeah.
Humana.
What gauge is the wire?
No idea.
Oh.
I have no idea. It didn't even say.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, right on my knuckle. Oh, that was hard. It's number 4, Dan. 1 mil wire.
Wow.
I'm guessing 50 meters. It feels like the weight of 50 meters. I'm going to move it now that I've took my own knuckle out. Oh, can you hear how loud that is? And that wasn't even intentional. Oh, maybe with some reds. Ooh.
Wow, that's good.
That's quite bright and juicy, isn't it? Oh, I like this. This is making me really happy, this strand. A happy lady indeed. Maybe you've got some black gems you want to work with it. So, what do you think? Now, my screen's stuck because I'm still looking at the crimp tube offers, unfortunately, but 480 carats of genuine quartz, 13 millimeter on a 36 centimeter strand, so it's plenty. I'm not used to the quartz being this lustrous. It's because of the amount of facets that you've got. It does look fabulous. Do you love it? I think it'll look quite nice with grey. I was out for lunch today and quite a lot of the ladies and gentlemen, although it might sound a bit drab, were wearing grey, but it was quite nice. It's quite smart grey. Well, your wife is this? Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure if you said Dion, because producer Dion loves blue. My director's saying his wife is sorting out colours for the new colour scheme for their new house. And she's looking at greys and yellows, and blues and yellows, and greys and yellows. Greys and yellows, and blues and greys. What do you mean good distraction? $9.95! You lot. That was planned distraction tactics, that was. I know. Not going to complain though. Love the price, love the luster. I wouldn't have expected that luster to go that. It's the size. Perfect size for my, I was talking about this yesterday and I'm still talking about it. I need to meet a carpenter. And then, together, can create my abacus. And I would want these on my abacus. $14 mil, I think, or 13 mil. Oh, that's an unusual size. Don't usually get 13 mil, do you? It's usually 12 or 14 then. Oh. Julie! I'm in Warwickshire. Hello, Ali. Oh, I said hello to you earlier, Julie. It was so nice to meet you today at the hotel in Stratford. I tuned in tonight as I got home from school, from a school thing. Oh, in time to get Spinel. Oh, Julie, it was lovely to meet you. I was telling everybody earlier in the show, actually. It was my pleasure, and hopefully we'll all get to come to the hotel and have a JewelleryMaker day. If that goes ahead, I'll tell you more about it. But it was lovely to meet you too, and I had a lovely meal. It was gorgeous. Oh, potato and leek soup. It was yummy, and the rolls were hot. Oh, and the milk for the coffee was hot too. It's lovely. Sorry. No, fancy. Right. What was next? Shell pearl cabochons. They are white. This is very true. They are white. Just in case I wasn't sure, they are white and there are 5. Do you know, I actually would quite fancy these on my dress. Could I put them on my dress? put them in a little row. Obviously I can't hold all 5 up because I've only got 2 hands, but I was to have them dotted around the top like a little necklace that constantly stayed there. 5 of them now. What's on the back of them? Nothing. Oh, so you would soutache these really, wouldn't you? Oh no, they are drilled. I've got oh no in my ear. Leave me be. I'm not cooking you lot anything ever again. Yeah, that's what you've done to me. Mark, what do you think of these? Have you used sort of cabochons? Well,
I've used cabochons, but
yeah,
not
shell pearl cabochons.
No, they are beautiful, aren't they?
They're really sizable, and they're I think of weddings as well.
Yeah, no, they are beautiful.
So I mean, 20 mil.
So I guess designers have been wrapping. I can see one over there. Look, second row down, second from the right hand side.
Oh!
Isn't that stunning?
Can I get them?
I think this might be.
Thinking
oh, this
Prue.
is Prue. It is
yeah.
Prue. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Why am I to grab that necklace second in on the middle row with the cabochons? That one.
That's just stunning, isn't
Thank you.
It?
Oh.
They're beautiful. There we go. That is stunning.
Is that the same one? No, ours are slightly. Ours are more creamy white, and the ones used are more pearlized pink. They are the same size.
No, I think if you turn it over, the piece has got the backing fabric on the back, and then the yeah, there we go.
It's like a Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. That's stunning. Oh my word! For 5, all 5.
All 5. Now you may already have some at home. You may be looking at this design thinking, oh yes, I watched that. Now that couldn't have been long ago because it was one of the previous days I was working. It was either last Wednesday or last Thursday,
yes,
I think.
Yes, it was, yes.
With our Prue, when this was made. So you can have a look back in the design inspiration on our YouTube page, just JewelleryMaker UK on YouTube, and you'll be able to type in the previous design inspirations, or if you type in Prue, it might just come up. It was Jenny and Prue who were on.
That's right, yes, that's it.
It was on Thursday, I think, is that correct? Last Thursday. Just fell in love with them. Who was that, sorry? A gentleman Ken. Hi, out in Yorkshire. Ali, you could make your abacus out of wire. Oh yeah. Because I've only ever seen abacuses that are wooden. That, my dear, is a brilliant idea. Thank you, Ken. I'm going to get Alice and Terry's advice on this one.
You could gizmo coil beads, couldn't you? Have gizmo coils, different colours and sizes.
I'm going to have so much fun.
Ace.
Oh, I blame my friend. When I'm hanging out with her children, all I do is play with her abacus and play. I helped her daughter count to 12 yesterday. She could only count till 10 the day before.
Oh.
Yep. And I also showed her what an elephant does. She's 2.5. She found it amusing, mildly, and then realised it was dusk. Can't believe she knows dusk. $6.95. Now they do have a drill hole at the back of them. Don't know if you can see it. Loving your work on those, well done, and loving Prue's work. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Prue's one of our guest designers. Sorry if you just tuned in for the first time. It's lovely to see you. Right, next is number 1. Oh, it's got a wee fancy. Is this Golden Imperial? You can't just drop this in. It's not enough notice, 10 minutes. You need to give me a few days notice for Golden Imperial Topaz. You can't just bring it out like that. Totally natural. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Hello, Golden Imperial Topaz. How you doing? Right. This is a gem, so you'll need to be quick. How many have I got, please? 108. Right. I thought he was going to say we have 5 or 10.
Yes.
I don't really think I've ever seen a quantity of 100 of Imperial Topaz of anything ever in my... Is this brand new? No. Uro Preto, which was previously called Villarica, is the name, is where is in the state of Minas Gerais, where this gemstone is mined. Many people know there were three small mines west of Uro Preto, Don Bosco, Rodrigo Silva, and Capio. Now, this is a gemstone. The Imperial Topaz has goldens, but it also has pinks, and it also has reds. For me, Imperial Topaz is like a perfect sunset. It's what you look for. It's what you dream for. A gem that comes from an open cast alluvial deposit, which therefore makes it really difficult to mine because it's got a high water table. Now, you wouldn't think that would be the case, since we have over 100 of these to offer. It's a gemstone that was first discovered in Uro Preto in 1730, so donkeys ago. It's totally natural. It's one of the few topaz that we offer that is natural, to be fair, because a lot of topaz is treated in one way or another. Nothing wrong with treating a gemstone, absolutely not. But, well, if you think about it, 95% of sapphires are heated or treated in one way or another in the world. So treatment is nothing new in a gemstone. But when you get a natural stone, can you see the strawberries and the pink starting to haze through? Oh, delicious. Now, I appreciate this is a gemstone that's usually out with most people's price range. When you set aside money for topaz, usually you're getting topaz that's been treated, so therefore the price point is usually bearing that in mind. Now, the price point we're going for this entire strand will be a reduction for everyone, and the reason I was concerned that we have 120 is because I'm taking £10 off per person. Sorry, 108. £1,800. Danny? 1,080, forgive me. Should we lose £1,080 just by dropping £10 off for 108 people? Is that a business sense thing to do? I was your business manager, Mark, and I suggested that you were to take £10 off each one of your designs.
I would fire you.
You would fire me as your business manager?
Yeah, completely.
I'd understand that.
Yep.
But fortunately for you, Mark, I'm not your business manager.
No.
I am, on the other hand, technically yours. So, oh no. Well, can be yours. £10 off per person. This is what my job is all about. Now and again, have you ever heard of marketing? Of course you have. You know, people do big billboards and they sort of market something, maybe it be a special drink, or they have a television advert that markets a drink, and oh, you can get your name on it, and you can get Dad on it, and Bob on it, and friend on it. Oh great, I'll buy that drink now because it says friend on it and I'm someone's friend. I'm buying that. Marketing campaigns make you maybe buy something you wouldn't normally buy. Well, we don't have that because we're on the telly, so we don't have adverts about ourselves because that would just be silly. But what we do is offers, and we'll offer something. The money that you would probably put into the marketing campaign, we lose on a strand like this for you to try a gem you've maybe never tried before. So instead of us doing standing in a mall and giving away free chocolates of a new particular chocolate that's come out from a brand that you all know, but they're doing a new, Christmas version of a chocolate. Instead of all the money you would put into that, we will just reduce the price on these now and again to give you an offer that you maybe wouldn't normally try, but it seems as it's on such a good offer, you think, actually I'll try that one. So I guess technically this is our version of maybe marketing, I don't know. But we've never been in billboards, we're not in magazines, we're in magazines because people are buying our jewellery and celebrities are wearing them, which is so lovely to see, but not because we've been sort of paying for advertisements. What's the point in that? We're on the telly. What greater advertisement is somebody wearing something they've found because they thought it was a great price? When somebody comments on it, they say, oh yeah, that's lovely, where did you get it? Oh, I got it from JewelleryMaker. I'm not saying you have to choose how choose to say how much it cost, but if you just let somebody know where you got it from, or try something you never tried, that for me is the point of this. Richard in the West Midlands. Hi, Richard. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. You make your abacus out of cake. Rich. No, because I'll eat it. I wouldn't even get to 10 on my abacus. I would eat my abacus. What are you going to do with an eaten abacus? Nope. I need to my whole point of my abacus is so I can take advantage of these amazing prices. I want to have an abacus of 14 mil gems. I think that's a good size for an abacus. No, I won't start using it to calculate how much money we're losing, because otherwise I'll probably never sleep. And then I'll start eating cake. I'll bake more cakes. You are wonderful at making coffee. I love it. Oh, hot chocolate, sorry. No. I'm very excited about this and I'm very nervous. You know that song? Really old song. Quite a bad song. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Someone's come along and burst our bubble. Uh-oh, oh no. I've got 20 minutes before my bubble can get burst. Hopefully no one will burst it in 20 minutes. I need to bring these at the price point we're planning. It'll make me so happy. Almost as if St Mirren won on Saturday.
Did they?
I said as if.
Oh,
no, they didn't.
Oh.
No. But can I just take this moment to congratulate my mum and dad, because my mum's curling team won yesterday at the curling champion. It's the first time my mum's been the captain. Yeah, she only just started curling.
Wow.
And she won the club curling competition. So well done, mum and dad. Championi, championi. Very proud of you. Anyway, no wooden spins for you. Right. You said wire, which one? Oh, the one I like. Well, I like them all, to be fair, but this is the one I was liking with the blue very much. So 1 millimeter gauge, and I've got 100 meters of this. Will go great with the crimps if you manage to get those earlier. Oh, superb. Now had never been seen on its own. It's not a 50 meter, 1 millimeter wire launch, no. Yes, it is. What was that? The Vicar of Dibley? No. Yes. It is not a copper wire launch at 50 meters, 1 millimeter gauge. Or is it? I'm not supposed to bring this to you. But hey, I haven't really done much of what I'm supposed to do tonight, have I? Well, actually, no, that's true. I have cleared the vault. That is my job description. That is what the late show is about, clearing the vault. Mark, I think I've done a good job.
Yeah, I agree completely.
Managed to get myself some jewellery out of it. Yeah. Managed to get you great deals. Managed to hang out with Mark and all the team. It's been a brilliant night. Eat flapjack. Somebody's going to tell me at the end of this I don't get paid. Which would be alright. I can handle that. I'll just take everything from the studio home with me. All my bracelets, all the tiaras. Bring me my tiara. Right, so 0800 644 655 is a phone number. It's a free phone number from UK. It's our phone number, free phone number from UK Northern Ireland landlines, which my landline doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. Don't know why. It doesn't charge anymore. Anyway, JewelleryMaker.com. Hopefully yours does. $17.95. Should this not be $29.95? $24.95? $27.95. Excuse me? What was this message? Come on, loophole, let's have it. For anyone who's just tuned in, my name may be Ali Defoy, but sometimes known, aka Loophole. Ali Loophole Defoy. I'm going to put that down in my CV. Ali, loophole Defoy. Need a loophole found? I'll find it. Don't do a wire lunch. It's not a wire lunch, therefore we can do it. It is not a wire lunch. Unless you look at the history, it's never been done on its own. Technically, that would look like a wire lunch on paper. But if I say it's not a wire lunch, then it's all right. It's not a wire lunch. My choice. I love that. Your choice, Defoy.
You're going to have a guess on the back again.
Are you? Yes, you don't have to repeat it. You just say yes or no. Are we going to have a guess? Yes, are you going to have a guess? No. Are you sulking because I said that? He's sulking. Would you like to have a guess, Mark? You can come and have a look and then I can choose. If you wish.
I can
Or
choose.
do you want to choose? Come on.
Really?
You know you want to.
Okay. Anything at all? Absolutely anything?
Well, obviously as long as we haven't done it, you can choose anything you want.
Okay, well I did like those when you showed them earlier.
You want that?
Mm.
You can have that if you want it.
Yeah.
Yay, Mark chose! Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Why do I always hum the blind date tune? That's worrying. Silver pyrite balls. Oh, I do love these.
I think with that Spinel and Topaz, if people manage to get those, just incorporating that's just, wow. That's...
Looky here. And if I roll that bracelet down. Oh,
That'd
what
make an amazing bundle, wouldn't it? Amazing kit.
Don't give them ideas.
Oh, okay.
You'll be bundling for the rest of your life. Where is Mark? Is he colour coordinating his stones? No, he's bundling. Still. Oh, it's a good bundle, Mark. So what would you hope for all of that bundle? If you could get this and these together, I mean, under £40, that, well, we might actually manage to get that to £9.99.
I know.
£9.95 even. If I can match that price with the two of those, £9.95, would you like that?
For both?
Yeah.
Yeah?
So if I took it less than that, it'd be even better. You know you want to. You know you've got to. £13.90. No. That's not your price. We're going down. Spit not. Ooh. Got 15 minutes left of the live show. If they don't sell out, we could get involved.
That's amazing. That's... If anyone is into, we're talking about kumihimo or bead looming, you know, simple beady bead earrings with chain tassels. I mean, how beautiful would they look?
Oh, I love a wee chain tassel. It's awesome, right? Do you forget how naughty the late show is with me when you're not with us?
Yeah.
How much you loving it? Have you had fun tonight?
I've had a great time. Yeah. Busy old week to do this week, so I'm here tonight. Got the mid-show tomorrow, and I'm here Wednesday, Thursday with workshops.
Oh wow!
So yeah, it's gonna be good. Good week.
Oh, exciting! What are the workshop? Macrame workshop, the
Chip and
advanced
nuggets.
ones, or
Chip and nuggets on Wednesday. And my brand new wire macrame on Thursday. I've got a full house.
So is this the first time you'll have done this workshop? Second time.
Yeah, I did it in December as a little taster, just to see how it would go.
And it was obviously exceptionally popular.
Yeah,
if this
so
one's full.
January is full and March is full. April has got 2 spaces left, and we've also done one for May and June already. We're booking them in because it's such a I'm really overwhelmed with how popular it's been. Yeah, so I'm really pleased. Yeah, so it's going to be a good week. So I'm here pretty much all week.
Yay!
It's going to be nice.
We're moving in next.
Yes.
Might as well just get a pillow.
May as well. I might do that.
Well, we said that actually. Well, I'm with you most of the week actually. The only 2 days I'm not here, Wednesday, Thursday, which is a shame. I'm going to be in tomorrow, Friday on a double.
Gosh.
And Saturday, Sunday.
With a gap in between or straight through?
No, I'm doing the morning show and then the late show. So I've got the design inspiration off.
Okay.
For 4 hours to prepare my naughtiness for Jim Crow. Alex, it's Christmas again at that price. It is, isn't it? It's Mark's bracelet. It's made me feel like Christmas, getting to open something like this and have it. Love it. Oh, wonderful. Silvers, mirror look, and again with that black spinel, or if you're fortunate enough, I want to bring this to you, but I don't because I know a lot of us missed out, but if we manage to get the labradorite, that might work quite well.
We've just used a couple of those in a piece of jewellery as silver spacer beads. I mean, they are so brightly silver, aren't they? I mean,
they really are.
They're just beautiful.
And what's lovely to them is they have a little bit of a weight to them as well, whereas opposed to spacers, you don't get that much weight with a spacer, do you?
A simple stretchy, with alternating the sizes, I would happily wear.
With a little jump ring, a silver jump ring, and a little charm drop from it.
You know where we're going.
Oh my gosh! Well, nowhere I'm not going to shop.
No.
Then I could get that stuff. Oh my word!
Yeah.
These are about to sell out, so I don't mean to rush you, but you will need to check them out quickly. Because lots of you have them, which is so great to see. I just hope you don't miss out. You get 60 minutes from when you see anything, or until the quantity sells out, whichever happens first. Are you ready for a superstar buy? Are you, Mark? I always manage to ask people when they're either having a sip of coffee or they're eating. Are you ready, Mark?
Yes.
Me too! Let's do it! It's superstar buy time! I can't believe it already! Are you ready for a superstar buy? Carl's up. No, Carl gets the robot in. It's the second time she's got it in and Wes hasn't noticed. Wes, tomorrow night you'll have to redeem yourself. You need to come up with some sort of funky, cool move. You gonna plan it?
Yeah, I'm gonna think about it.
He's gonna think about it. Might wear a new hat and everything. We've got your superstar buy. Would you like to have a look at the showcasing treats that Mark's made for you already? Mark, you can't believe how much you made.
I know, I can't either.
You must need to lie down after that. Oh, so 2 memory wire bracelets. I'm guessing memory wire. They're not memory wire.
Yeah.
So you've got the blue and the red. You've got earrings. We love that you've kept some of the links and some of it. This one you've taken them all off the link.
No. If you look at in between, you see the links in between on the memory wire. So I've kept half of it on the links, and the other half I've taken off.
And you put the ones in the middle, or the ones still with the link on either side.
It's such a simple technique, but it's really effective. I mean, I could have done both on, the red and blue on one bracelet, but I really like them just plain colours like that. I think they're really nice.
I do too.
Yeah, really
well, you
nice.
might not necessarily be wearing something that the red and blue would go together, but
yeah. And then at the back, I've just popped a bit of extender chain on to help us not only as an extender but also safety, so that's not going to fall off or go anywhere because you've got the chain added.
Sorry, I did it in the wrong order. I turned the red one first and you were looking at the blue, and now I've turned the blue one and you're looking at the red. Sorry. There's those flower head pins poking back in again. We love those. Well done if you got those. Those sold out completely. And then you've got the earrings that we all fell in love with earlier. Like shooting stars. Your lapis lazuli stars, and then you're finishing in your blue quartzite. And then there's the red with the black stars as well. So
I've got that left, so you could have made another bracelet and earrings as well. Yeah, so it goes so far.
You've got approximately 84 stones on each 1 meter. So you've got brass chain with red quartzite and blue quartzite. Blue quartzite is quite reminiscent colour-wise in depth to your lapis lazuli, as we've seen. Ooh, there you go. Now I'm just going to move them to the side for now so I can actually show you if you've just tuned in, because you won't have already seen these. But you get a full meter in length in each one. So I'll just double it over so you can see on the hand of the blues, which have got a wrap loop on either side, which time consuming wise, when not a wrap loop, sorry, just a loop, an eye loop, sorry, forgive me. Mark, we did a little test on how long it would take to make a wrap loop, wasn't it? It was a wrap loop we made, not the eye loop.
It was a minute, 57 seconds to do a rosary link.
Yep.
So for this one, you probably half that.
Yeah. So you need to make, well, if there's 84 stones, you need to make double that amount for links, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you've got an inside. So you're making what, about 164 links?
Loops, yep.
Loops, sorry, per chain. So that's over
Phenomenal,
300 links.
Yeah.
Imagine how time consuming that is.
It is. You have to cut the wire as well, remember, as well. It's not just...
Yeah, and the waste you're going to have.
Cutting as well.
So there's the amount of wire you're going to need, there's the amount of time you're going to need, there's the amount of patience you're going to need, effort. These days, if you can have it done for you,
it's amazing. And all you need
for
to do
less than what it would cost you to do it yourself, surely that's a positive.
And for each of those double strands, though, all you need to do is open one link, attach it to the opposite link, and you've got a self-made lariat straight away. Just pop it over your head and
you can wear it the day you get it.
Yeah, amazing spectacle chains as well, something like this.
Do you know what? I noticed a lady in the M&S the other day, and she had a spectacle chain on that I couldn't stop admiring, and it was like a little bit of amber.
Gosh.
And it was catching light. It was lovely. I don't know if it was real amber or not. I couldn't really tell. I didn't want to stare too much, but it was lovely, lovely spectacle chain.
They're getting very fashionable.
If I had
actually.
spectacles, I would wear spectacle chains. I think they're ever so pretty.
Yeah, no, they're getting more fashionable, I think, as well.
Yeah, and especially if you can make your own genuine gems. So I'm going to show you a meter, just in case you didn't know what a meter was. Almost fits through your whole TV. If I do that, it does. I'm so easily amused, forgive me. So, these are £9.95 on their own normally. That's what I've usually seen.
Okay.
Now and again you might get one for less than that. As these are quartzite, we could probably even do a better deal. So these two added together somehow is only £13.90, is it? £13.90 is all we would charge normally for the two of these. And depending on the gems, what you would charge.
I remember what you said earlier now. It's clicked into place.
Uh-huh. We did black quartzite, the black version of this, for $4.95 the other day. And we classed it as a finding.
Because it had chain.
Because it had chain. So if you doubled that, we'd be looking at £10 for the two. Should we do that? I don't want to do that. I want it to be better. I always like to better myself.
Oh my word.
You've seen what I've done for the rest of the night. If tonight's the night where I'm going to get away with something, I might as well go to town. We're 200 of them. My job is to clear the vault. I'm going to clear the vault if I go to $7.95, aren't I?
I just keep thinking, how often do we get red gemstones? Hardly ever. And what have we got coming up in 2.5 weeks, as we mentioned earlier? We've got Valentine's Day coming up.
The day of Valentine.
So to get, I mean, they're blood red as well, aren't they? They're a beautiful red.
That's a really good idea.
We hardly ever get red gemstones, do we? That's amazing, actually.
Not of the block red.
No, hardly
usually
ever.
you get your sort of transparent stones, translucent stones that might have a hint of red to them, but not a block-rich red like that. It's a ruby red, isn't it, really?
I'd be getting it just for the red, without a doubt. I mean, blue you could use all year round. Well, the red you could as well, couldn't you? But, I mean, the blue you could turn into gents jewellery easily. That's amazing. It's very naughty.
But hey, how often do we get Mark Smith on the Late Show? Exactly. So Mark mentioned he's back with you tomorrow on the Mid Show between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. That'll be fabulous. Hopefully Jenny will be back with us.
Yes.
All well. You will get to see a repeat of today's show, the morning show and the day show, with the lovely Lucy and the wonderful Vicky, who'll be your Late Show presenter as of the end of February, early February. I think that's on the website, actually, you'll be able to find out what date that is. So you can have a look at those after this show. The show will be finishing very, very shortly. Mark, can I just thank you so much for all your beautiful pieces of jewellery, and most importantly for my
it's been a lovely evening.
Gorgeous bracelet.
It's been lovely, thank you.
Need to get you on the Late Show soon. Very, very soon. Quantity-wise on this, I've got how many left? Half stock? About 100 left. I had 223. originally. Whoop, there it is. If you're looking at these designs of Mark's and you think, oh, I love them, I want to get a closer look at them, I want to be able to, when I get this home, be refreshed, you can always go onto youtube.com, but please remember you've got our Facebook page. You don't have to be a member of Facebook to be able to look at the pictures. You can just type in facebook.com in the search engine in the browser and then put /JewelleryMaker UK, and then you'll be able to see all the pictures from the late show. You get to see Mark's designs. And just to refresh your memory, when you do get this home, if you want to make that same design, I know a lot of you will. Alex is messaging, ridiculous! Great show, and thanks, Mark. You've inspired me with some great ideas. Aww.
Thank you, Alex. It's lovely. Thank you.
I agree. Brenda said, bonkers! That'll be my new middle name, eh? I've been Ali Defoy. We've had Mark Smith with us. If you want to have a look at his Facebook page, it is Orbital Designs. We've got all the great team. We're back tomorrow. Wes is with us, Coral's with me, Tom and Danny. Thank you so much, guys. You're awesome. Wes will be working on his super starbuy dance for tomorrow. And we're going to have the lovely Jan with us. Jan Dwyer is going to be our guest designer tomorrow night, which will be lovely, lovely fun. Thank you so much tonight, and thank you for your messages. Sorry I didn't read that last one out, but I hope you managed to catch it. Enjoy the rest of the evening, whatever you may have. Oh, Broadchurch! I'll see you soon, so will Mark. Take care. I'm off to watch Broadchurch. Yes!
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Good